Oh, okay, that's what that was. I thought I was about to like rip off my whole desk for a second.
Ow.
Ding, 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 ding.
So how are you two doing? How was your days?
Tired, but good.
Me
Work.
too. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired too. Sono, do you happen today?
I don't believe I do. What happened?
She graduated.
With my master's today. My graduation ceremony was today.
Oh shoot! Congratulations.
Thank you.
She's now the proud owner of a master's degree.
It was wild because I walked up to people. I was like, "Hi, my family can't be here.
Hi,
Can you take a picture of me?"
Canada.
Because my family couldn't be
Hello.
there, sadly.
Canada, you're gonna
Aw,
love the stupid
that's
shit that's
bad.
happened over the last couple days.
Sir, where is the stream?
He's streaming to us on Discord.
Hold on. Yeah, it's not showing up for me for some reason.
What did you break this time?
Yes? That's a very
Click
broad
on
question.
the VC. Click on the VC channel.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay, there it is. Next.
All right, so we have dumbass number 2 in here.
Excuse me. I
Ow.
am the proud. Did he fall out?
I'm pretty certain he did.
No, you.
How did I
That
fall
was
out?
yours. I thought you fell out of chat, but like, excuse me, as you said, proud owner of a master's.
Don't mean you're not a dumbass.
Everyone I talked to, who I told what my sister said, was like, no, what you did was wonderful. And I was like, thank you.
You're
Aw.
allowed to be intellectually smart and still be a dumbass. That is allowed.
Yeah, that is me in a nutshell.
I'm glad to hear that, Canadia. I do hope it does. I do hope you do grow from it and whatnot, because this is one of those things where you gotta be ready for some of the hard calls, but you got this.
Yay! Congrats, Canadia.
Congrats.
So Canadia is now is basically following in my footsteps a little bit. He is now in base honor guard.
Hang on, can you fill my tea kettle?
So base honor guard, for those that don't know, is essentially when it comes to the final rest, when someone passes away and they were prior military, honor guard is the one that puts you into the ground one last time. Now, that job can be emotionally draining and very difficult to do if you're not able to keep your wits about you. But as long as you're able to kind of get able to get through that, it is one of those jobs that really helps you grow, but also it looks really good on paper.
Hmm.
And when I say it looks really good on paper, I'm talking you get an award from it. I may know.
What up?
Oh, Sono, I got a Zelda-ish themed jar.
Oh, you did know?
You know my jar addiction, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, I talked to you multiple times about it. But oh, Maya is working for another hour, so she cannot join us.
No worries, it's
But-
perfect because once Sono dips out at 10 because his internet shuts off at 10:30, Maya can swap over.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture of it. Maya made the connection that is very Zonai. Ignore the lighter in the background. I don't use it to smoke.
She secretly tokes up so heavily.
I don't. I use it to light a candle. No, I actually use it to for my skincare. Yes, a lighter is part of my skincare, so you know it's metal.
You use everything for your skincare, it seems.
No, it's because like, see, check it out. Doesn't it look very Zonai?
Hold on one sec.
Put the stuff in media
yeah,
room.
you're right.
What?
Put the stuff in media room. Show people.
I've showed it already in media room. But no, it's because I got this lip balm that was handmade from my zero waste store before it closed down, and it isn't like emollient, so it doesn't come onto my finger. So I just light that sucker up. But yes, I do use everything for my skincare. Oh yeah, HF, you saw my makeup look today, right? Can you guess how long it took me?
1 hour and 42 minutes.
Nope.
That's very specific.
Nope, it took 2.5. Yeah. No, in total, it took me. Did it take me 2.5?
I don't
No,
know.
it took me 2 hours. Okay, Mino. Take care. I hope the psych appointment gets well.
Take
Goes
care,
well.
Well, he's not leaving right now, you guys.
No, but
Oh.
I'm talking about the appointment tomorrow.
Well, that's something that we talk about later. You don't need to go crazy now. See? He's like, why are you trying to shove me out of here?
No, I know
Okay,
you're
alright,
not.
we get it.
I know you're not leaving early, but I just wanted to wish you good luck in case I forget, and in case I forget that you're having an appointment later on in the evening.
Y'all are terrible.
No, you are terrible.
I'm trying to make sure that Mino knows that we're not trying to kick him out. Y'all are being
Yeah.
like, hey, Mino, it's good to see you leave. Bye.
We didn't say bye. We said good luck for tomorrow.
Usually you tie that in with goodbye.
Who has time to put on 2 hours worth of makeup? I can get a lot done in that time. Canadia, I graduated with my master's today, you bitch.
Hey, don't insult the bitch.
Is
Don't
it a
insult the
competition?
bitch. Don't insult the bitch.
Damn.
How long do I take to put on my makeup on a day-to-day basis? It, at most, is 15 minutes, and that is if I stab my eye with eyeliner and cry black.
Ouch.
Yeah. But if I'm running out the door, it takes me actually 5 seconds.
Oh shit, there's a place called the Talus Plateau.
Yeah, I discovered
Hello,
that yesterday.
Wyvern!
Hi,
you're still-
Wyvern. Oh yeah,
You're
by the way,
still
it
at
says
the
0.
stream is starting 0.
Yeah, I never swapped over. I've just been
Yeah.
constantly mapping out the possible light routes.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know you graduated today. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I spent 2 hours on makeup, because I was like, and I ended up looking like I had nothing on.
Giggity.
Shut
Oh
up.
my god.
Which is the worst part. Oh yeah, you wanted to go on a spiel, and then I'll go on to a spiel about what my ceremony was like, even though I don't know if anyone wants to hear that.
I'll go on a spiel in a second if you want to talk about your ceremony.
Okay, so as some of y'all know, I graduated today. My official graduation ceremony was today, and I graduated with a master's degree in cultural analysis and social theory. And sadly, my family couldn't make it, and I was honestly not looking forward to graduating. I don't know. It's just I've been in a weird headspace, and it was very strange. But the ceremony was quite fun in terms of I enjoyed the getting ready part because I wore like a white jumpsuit and my best friend's earrings, but that's besides the point. So as I said before, I did 2 hours of makeup because usually I don't wear makeup. Fun fact. I just throw on some blush and a tinted lip balm, and and basically I walked there, so I didn't wear on any fancy shoes, but I was the first person to walk on stage. And boy, howdy, it was nervous, and all of the marshals were like, "You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine." And yeah, so I was given the thing by the chancellor of my university, and it was a nice affair. We didn't have grad caps because grad caps and the throwing of grad caps is a very American thing.
Hey, don't insult America.
I'm just saying. I didn't insult America. I'm just saying it's an American thing. Now, a fellow American insulted America for the grad cap tradition.
Grad craps.
grad crafts. Yes.
Yeah. Where you shit
Yeah.
so bad at graduation because you're nervous.
Yes. But instead we had like, what did we have? We had, I forget what the term is called. It was like a scarf, that was put over us, and it was a nice ceremony. It was very cool. I ended up having more of a blast than I expected. And the rest of after my ceremony, my family watched online, and they took videos of the online ceremony. And afterwards, um, a professor that I didn't have a class with, but who I chatted with over one day over drinks, came down and she found me and she was like, "Hey, Goose, by the way, the head of department for your program couldn't make it today, so she told me to come over and look out for you and talk to you." And we just had like a one and a do we have 1.5 hours? We had like a 1 hour conversation about life, finances, love, what to do after my like degree, and then everything, like all of the things that people have said to me. Like someone has been saying to me a few times, "Oh yeah, you have like 2 degrees and yet you don't have a job. Like what's the point of what you did?" And she was like, "No, it takes time. What you did is still wonderful." And it was very, very nice that my head of department actually like sent a professor who I didn't have a class with at all to look out for me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ah,
I think you need to exit the. Oh,
you got through.
so that was my ceremony. It wasn't a grand affair. Like my sister's graduation ceremony made me really not want to attend my ceremony because she had the mayor of New York give a speech. She had the Democratic senator of New York give a speech.
Who the fuck
They rented out.
who cares about them?
Yeah, and then they got the tennis stadium that Serena Williams played in, and so like her graduation was such a grand affair. And when I got my bachelor's, I got it in the mail because of COVID. So like I was just like, but it was fun. It was fine. I'm very tired. I rewarded myself by getting a mug, getting 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, and iced tea. Now that's my style of celebrating.
It's a good style.
Yes, grilled cheese was so good. Oh, I love that grilled cheese. Yeah,
Also,
that's about it.
oh,
So you
okay.
two can go on ahead.
I was gonna say I couldn't help but notice in that area it's a different version of the house theme from Ocarina of Time and whatnot.
Considering it, that
Yes.
is my house.
Oh, yeah, I haven't got a house yet. I'm broke as hell.
Huh.
Only 1,500
Honestly,
bucks.
Only
only yeah. I struggled too. Don't worry.
I mean, y'all struggle because you're not willing to sell the important stuff like diamonds and rubies and sapphires.
nah. I
And-
just haven't been encountering those gems as much as
Or-
the rest of the Bible.
Or also the miscellaneous junk items such as the trousers of the sky and the cap of the sky and the twilight tunic and whatnot. Like that's all 600.
Okay.
That's all 600 rupees a piece. You can make a lot of money from selling that stuff. And plus,
You got me there.
just go to the bargainer statue and just buy them back with like 150 po. You can then make more money from that. Like, it's very easy to make money. You just gotta kind of, be very greedy and sell everything that isn't bolted down.
Have you ever considered that we try to have morality and are not greedy?
Yeah, and that's why you fail.
I have my own house.
Yeah, but you're also broke.
No, I'm not. How much money do I have? I have 3,282 rupees. I don't know what I sold.
You
Oh.
probably sold outfits.
I think I did, but I don't sell like the outfits that you sell, like all of them. Actually, no, that's not true. But no, the reason I have so much money is because like they don't have hearty durians in this game, which upsets me greatly because that means I cannot make the pretty food that I like to make. So
Aw.
I've been just buying hearty lizards to make those potions because they look nice.
I'm sure there's a whole new bunch of recipes that also quote unquote look nice.
A
They
whole
do, but they don't
new
give you
world.
much heart is the issue. Oh my god, that was so loud.
I lost my Gibdo bomb.
Link, I had undergone draconification to restore the sword's sacred power, and yet you're using it to mine ore.
Yep.
Alright, so that's hilarious. You're very lucky that I went geoglyph hunting just yesterday, because if I didn't, what you said would have spun me like crazy.
Yeah. Goose, shut the fuck up about storyline items.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you and I are at a point where we could technically just complete the game, but others are not. Stop spoiling for them.
Okay. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, hit the nose. There we go.
Yeah, I get that problem too.
Ain't good enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, fire-like.
So what is your like I personally Sono set goals because I could technically finish the game myself, but HF wants me to do the end game at the same time he does. So I set like little ridiculous goals for myself. What have you been doing in terms of that?
No, 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 fire fruit, no, no. Fuck you.
Oh wait, were you asking Mikus?
Yes.
Well, I promised myself that after I found all the geoglyphs, as I did yesterday, I just went on a big mountain dash, that I would finally go and do the temples despite not wanting to before.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, shit.
Shoot.
What made you not want to do the temples?
The game ending. Simply put. Now you can get it. That's the whole reason my brother took... Okay, I'm not this bad, but my brother took, like, years to beat Breath of the Wild because he didn't want to... He refused to play Ganon for a long time.
You know what, Ganon? I got some friends for you and me.
Yeah, I like finishing it, but I tend to set goals for myself in games that are just like my thing where I'm like, oh, I want to upgrade all of the outfits, but my current goal is I want to upgrade all of my horses.
I guess I should really set a goal of getting more hearts. Because
Yeah.
the thing about me is, I've been really unlucky with hearts. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm getting them so much slower than I did in Breath of the Wild.
This game is a lot harder than Breath of the Wild.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I thought it was just because I sucked. But, well, actually, it could be both, but still.
I think it's
well-
both. I suck because the game is tricky, and also because I forget Ascend.
Yeah.
I'm glad you and I... Oh, by the way, can you tell HF about that shrine you didn't know how to do and wasted 15 minutes of your life because you were confused?
Okay. So, there was a shrine that was, like, exclusively built off the Ascend ability, right? And I walked in that shrine. I don't think I got the name, so I was like, dang it, I gotta figure out what to do. But I didn't. For like 15 minutes, I just stood there pondering to myself, what on earth am I supposed to be doing here? And then it suddenly clicked in my head that I have an arm that could launch me up into different surfaces. I'm like, oh, right, that's a thing. And so I carried on and felt stupid. Facepalm too.
Yep. That happened to me as well. But like one shrine, I think I needed to use Ascend, but I didn't know how to do that shrine, and I was just like, another day when I'm stronger. And then when I walked into that shrine again to complete all of the shrines I left alone, because of procrastination. I was like, another day when I'm stronger. I don't know how to do this. Another day when I'm stronger. Oh yeah, ascend.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm glad that I'm not alone in forgetting it so much.
You know,
Were
you're
you
not
mentioning
alone.
that after seeing me do it?
No, we talked about it privately.
Because I found that shrine.
I'm sure you did. I can't remember where it was, but
Like, I found that shrine. It wasn't difficult. I mean,
it wasn't. But we forgot about the core mechanic.
everyone seems to forget about a core mechanic like Cryonis and Ascend, and the fact that the Master Sword can fire off blades of light.
Well, I don't forget that.
I don't
It's
forget that
always
one either.
satisfying.
There's supposed to be a way to get to the shrine here. How does one get to the shrine here? I'm a little bit perplexed.
Ascend. But yeah, my jar does look Zelda-ish, doesn't it?
It does actually. It looks like
Yeah.
Zonai architecture.
No. Got it from Goodwill. It was marketed as a vase, but then I stole a different jar's lid and I was like, this works. No one
Also,
arrested me.
all y'all fuckers, I gotta let you know, y'all have all the shit that Gold and Alan and everyone else has done with the gift subs just came back into the PayPal account, which means now I actually have the money to upgrade the network. So all y'all fuckers are making sure that the stream is actually able to stay strong. And I appreciate each and every one of you. It really means an absolute godsend of a lot. Because I can, one, make things better. Speaking of,
I'll get to that point, I promise.
there we go. Now I can actually monitor my own stream. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. So, the reason that we have not streamed for a couple days, y'all are gonna love this shit. I gotta pause in order to explain it because this proves just how fucking annoyed I am. All right.
Oh boy.
Oh my god! I just realized. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Hang on! Hang on. Goose, Sono,
What?
chat. I found something.
What is it?
What? Who
I-
called you?
I'm just gonna do this, just so that y'all can see. Okay, so I thought there was a lever down here on the bottom left, right? And I thought the lever only did this. Okay, cool. Move it forward, move it back, all the cool stuff, you know, like lean back. All right. I forgot that there was another lever, and brace yourself.
Well, I wish
said-
mine could do that.
So
Ew,
I'm gonna explain this part while I'm laying down, so y'all get to see me
Bro.
just chill here real quick.
Close your door. No one needs to see your toilet.
Oh, hi toilet. Hi.
I didn't even see it until you pointed it out.
Yeah, thanks, Goose. So here's what happened. I got this thing, right? I got this nice 2.5 gig switch. Honestly, it's actually really cool. It's where a lot of stuff is actually working right now. But here's what happened. So I thought I got the high-speed modem. I got the high-speed interwebs. The bottleneck is the router. All right, cool. Let's try to upgrade the capability of the router. So what I did was I got a switch. The switch is basically where you plug it in and things are supposed to connect from there. Bing, bang, boom, Bob's your uncle. Here is the problem. For some reason, I don't know why, but it seems as though either the modem, the computer, or the switch, something, isn't communicating right. Because everything worked, as you can see, but the switch. Now, the switch does work. It works fantastically, I might add. It's actually working really fucking well. The problem is that it doesn't want to connect to the computer. It uses a different internet protocol. It's called IPv6. It's supposed to be just as secure, but a little bit faster. But for some reason, it doesn't want to work. Don't know why. And I talked to Spectrum, I talked to Netgear, I talked to TP Link, I talked to everyone, okay? And with everything that was going on, as I was talking with all of them, they're all trying to point to the other person. All right, Spectrum's the one at fault. No, Netgear's the one at fault. No, TP Link's the one at fault. But no, instead, I think what it is that nobody wants to claim fault. And because nobody wants to claim fault, the issue is that because of it, I'm going to be out of a certain thing for a little while. Which kind of pisses me off because I have to sit here and I have to basically have a $99 Switch for the fact of not being able to use it to its full potential. By the way, we're all doing squats, so feet shoulder length apart, right here, straight down, and you're gonna go down, get your knees to about 90 degrees. Do not use your hands to brace your legs, and you're gonna go back up. We're gonna do about 15 of these, all right? But with all that being said, that was the rant, because during that whole time, I'm sitting there and I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. You can ask Goose. Goose and I were on the phone for about, an hour of me trying to figure this stuff out, after already spending a half hour before stream trying to figure out how to do this stuff. So it's like 10 o'clock now. Keep in mind, she already made the announcement. I already called her out on it, and then we had to talk on that. And we're sitting there, like, trying to figure this out. She's just sitting there doing her thing. I was like, I'm getting fucking pissed at this. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Talk to Spectrum one more time. And I told Spectrum this. All right, so here's what I found. Granted, this is a different person, but apparently they recorded all my conversations because they found out that I actually know what I'm doing. So, because of that, you know what, we're going to do another 5 more. But because of that, what happened was they knew what I was looking at. So the guy started, like, taking a look at something, and he said, hey, the firmware of your modem doesn't seem to match up to what they sent us. Okay, you know what? The guy actually looked. Cool. Let's take a look and see if that works. So he does that. And this part kind of scared him. He wasn't ready for the whole freaking modem to turn off and turn back on in like 20 seconds. He's used to waiting 5, 10, 15 minutes. Because Spectrum modems are slow as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Oh, sorry.
And he was like, your thing was sending signal way too fast. Why don't we have that? I was like, good question. That's why I buy my own. That's why I spent $300 fucking dollars on it. Right, Canadia?
Sorry, I didn't do the workout. I went to get pretzels.
No, you're good. Everyone else should have. So no.
I plead the fifth.
You know what happens when you plead the fifth with me?
Wait, no, don't stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Oh, he didn't do that. I did.
What? Goose.
But
What
so,
the hell?
but yeah, basically with that, it was an annoyance and a half. It's like 10:30. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. After Spectrum did their things, I figured, you know what? Computers are weird, right? Computers have this thing where when you reset something, it just works. Now, I can explain why, but let me put it this way. It's just like it's like starting a puzzle from the beginning again. After you see all the bullshit at the start, when you restart it, you're just like, oh, I know how to do this, and it's instant. Computers are the same way. It goes on a rabbit hole, and it's just like, oh, fuck this, oh, fuck that. You restart, just starts it from scratch. It's like, oh, okay. It just moves quicker. That's how it is. So he and I both figured, hey, let's see if it recaptures. Let's see if it captures the new stuff. So we tried. Nothing changed. I was like, well, fuck it. All right, we're going to go the other way. She's like, hey, you tried. I was like, yeah, I tried. And even better is he actually put in a note saying, well, he actually like was saying something, and the supervisor that was supposed to be like listening in was like, yeah, apparently when we provision, it's supposed to auto provision, but we default to this, so this may not happen for a while. I was like, great. So what does it take? And he's like, you got to be a business. Like, I am not spending $400 for a business account. I was like, I don't blame you. So yeah, while everything is still technically working smoothly, the main issue is that I'm gonna kind of be operating suboptimally for a little bit. But I can make the Wi-Fi better, which means I can make everything else better and reduce a lot of congestion and make things easier. So yay!
As soon as you said congestion, I sniffed because I have chronic congestion, and I was like, terrible timing, y'all.
But yeah, there's my rant. Now, I could rant on work, but we ain't gonna go that far into work. Long story short, let me put it this way. They're expecting a lot, and then they're taking away stuff and telling us to continue working it. And it's because you have old hats that are in a system, not realizing that said system is broken. So all of us are suffering. Some are suffering more than others, myself included, and I'm just trying to keep my head above water at this point. So, if you see me a little bit stressed out more than normal, just make sure I don't go off on a screaming tangent, and we'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll help out with that. But like, is there still that situation of promise that you
No.
have where things no longer?
That's probably not going to happen. Not unless I get something. Not unless I get really fucking lucky, which is probably not going to happen. I'm halfway through the month, which means, yeah, it ain't going to happen reasonably.
Do you think that the July thing will still happen because of
Yep.
everything?
That's still going to happen no matter what.
Okay.
It's just not going to be as easy. Oh, hey, diamond.
It's not going to be as easy to make.
To keep things. It's not going to be. It's just not going to be as easy to maintain. Is all. Oh, so how the fuck do I get to the shrine?
You can still keep working during the July thing
I know.
if you like. Seriously, you can.
I know. I am.
Okay. Oh, so you're not taking time off?
I will if I can, but if I want to keep my head above water, that's probably not going to happen.
Okay, go for it. Sorry, we were talking private stuff. We can continue back to game.
Canadia, you need to look into Armored Core 6 so that you and I can both play online together because this game is fucking amazing. Will you do that for me? Also, I hope all y'all did some squats with me. You better have done some squats.
Nah, I got pretzels.
You need to do squats more than anyone.
What? Why?
Because you need to actually get out of your chair from time to time. And no, I'm not calling her fat. I'm saying she just needs to actually get more exercise because she tends to study so much. So she kind of gets very lethargic.
That'll happen eventually. Canadia, he wants you to look into Armored Core 6.
Yes.
Oh, Sona, regarding this game, I want to ask you, how are you with building stuff?
Building stuff? Well, honestly, I mainly build whatever I want whenever it's required of me in like shrines. Outside of it, I don't really touch the building mechanic all that much. I mean, you can make a car and all. Like I also saw the car that HF made and how it was destroyed. Rest in peace. Sorry, dude. That must suck. But anyway,
That's what happened.
Oh, fuck this thing.
Yep.
I know what this goes
But
to.
yeah, why have a car when you can still have a horse, you know?
My thoughts exactly.
Glad you get it.
Oh, Sona, did you go to Hateno?
I did. I saw people with horrible fashion sense over there.
Did you find the juiciest quest that I mentioned?
I don't think so. Well, maybe I did, because I didn't do it right away. But doesn't it involve, how the frick do you pronounce her name? Cece?
Yes, and married.
KK?
Yeah, so, it involves her?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, so yeah, I just haven't gone on it yet, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot at some point. It's the funny thing is there's actually a quite very similar in terms of what you have to do in Windmaker, where you have to tail someone without them noticing.
Yeah, I thought the
So
quest
I
was
have
familiar.
experience. Yeah.
I just wish that we could have meowed.
Same.
Where do I go to get to this shrine? We're right there. It's like right here. And the bleeper is going bleeping.
Is it? Does it detect shrine? Oh wait, no, there are no shrines in the depths.
No, there's light roots. Hi,
Yeah.
God!
Oh, welcome.
Oh.
Canadia says, "Oh, HF, I'm about to have angry neighbors. I finally saved up enough money to buy an exhaust for my truck. It should arrive tomorrow." Canadia, it is better than you having a motorcycle.
Now, motorcyclists, we both hate. But, honestly, Canadia, your truck was loud before. You woke me up, you jackass.
Hi. Hi, Gold. Mino's calling you Phil. Are you okay with that? Is this drama?
His name is literally Gold Phillip.
I know, but like he goes by Gold.
Well, we all call him Gold because that's the first one that pops up.
True.
Did you say hello to Gold?
I did say hello to Gold.
Okay. Must have cut out.
Probably. He did
Yeah.
the famous gold stream.
Gold, do not say you're fine with anything, honestly, because I will find a way to have a little bit of fun with the name, like calling you a GP or general practitioner.
Take it from me.
General practitioner, yeah. Lionel, it's been the blood moon. Are you still there, Silver Lionel?
How do I get to this fucking thing? You know what? This shrine is currently on back burner until I can find out how to get there. In the meantime, next shrine.
Sona, are you playing Tears of the Kingdom right now?
Right now? Oh no.
Oh, also,
my-
I gotta show you guys
Go
something real quick. You're all gonna be like, really, HF? Really? You're doing that? I'm gonna tell you, fuck yeah, I'm doing that. I got amiibo cards!
Oh yeah, my brother's stacked with them.
And when I say amiibo cards, I'm
You have
talking
to-
everything. So many
That's
cards.
stacked, dude.
Because they act just like amiibo gold. So I can use them as opposed to buying the $50 amiibo for Zelda. This cost me $25 and I got 38 of them.
I'm so jealous. I
deal.
love it.
It's a real good deal.
I'm
Why,
thinking,
this? Are you playing the game right now? I see you.
yes.
Use them for amiibos. Because I can get cool shit with them. Like, I got the Sword of the Hero from the first Zelda game. And it is currently merged with the Moblin Hammer. Because it literally says...
Mm.
A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age, when it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna steal his card someday just so I can.
Amazon.
I can. No, yeah. I'm gonna borrow your card.
No. I'm telling Gold. Amazon.
Oh.
I can put a link up in the. In the media room if y'all want to take a look for them. Also, what'd you say, Sana?
I was saying that I like the landing music or diving music, whichever.
The skydive?
Yeah.
There's a tree here. Why is there a tree here?
This is not someplace you can deforest, HF. Gold's like, no thanks.
Don't. don't starve
Hey.
together. Flashbacks intensify.
Just so you know, Gold, they do work with Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
I have like barely any weapons. I don't know why I'm taking on silver Lionels at this stage. It's fine. They're getting their asses kicked. Their wigs, no, their hair are just wigs. I know, but I have one amiibo that works for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm good.
I mean, so do I.
I only have one amiibo right now, and it's a Rosalina amiibo that I used for a psychology experiment. Don't ask.
Why?
Oh, I was doing a psychology experiment on schema theory where I tested people's memory. I did fantastic for that assignment. It was actually used as one of the standards to submit to the International Baccalaureate Board when I was in high school. But I set it down to see if people could remember that it existed, but it's fine. Sugar!
What in the hell, Sugar? I appreciate you. Everyone, go say hi to Sugar, because she's an amazing person who is amazing of amazingness. So give her all of love.
Sugar.
If you kick his ass, make sure you stick a finger up in it so that you really make him pay.
No. But, hi, we have different co-com other than Goose here. Sono, would you like to introduce yourself?
I'll try my best. Hello there.
Do you want me to introduce
My
you for
voice
you?
may sound-
Shush! Let him speak.
You shush.
Actually, I'm curious. Go ahead, A-Chef.
Alright, so... Oh, hi, drinking. I'm Nick. So, to give you an idea, Sono here is a good friend of mine for about 4 some odd years. He is a crackpot on steroids who loves to make everybody laugh in the weirdness of his heart. He is an amazing person to always have in your corner, and if you piss him off, he will ensure that you do not wake up without a black eye. So, love Sono because he loves you, but don't piss him off because then he'll make you pee blood.
Sono, is that correct?
He's also an adorable teddy bear at the same time, so.
I don't know about the pea blood part, but that was pretty good. Pretty good show.
Are you just nice to me that you don't like make me cry or pee blood, or you're not like mean to me? Because I would describe you as he's a. I would have described you as like, oh, he's a lovely friend. He's also. He also puts up with us. I think you're just nice to me.
No, I don't think I could make anyone cry if I really wanted to.
Don't sell yourself short.
I don't think so, no. But not in a way of like, oh yes, Sono is not intimidating. He's very sweet. If anything, it's his brother that can make someone piss blood.
Yep, you're right.
Yep. I don't even know his brother, but I'm like, yep. Stories I've heard. Sono Synoxis.
Yep. That's
Good friend, HFs and my pseudo-son.
Yeah, people call me Sono so often that whenever people call me Synoxis, it's like saying my last name.
Or,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
or we could just call you Sonyo.
Okay, I understand that. Anyway.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just like me hearing my first name, which you know Sono.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, that name I reserve for Starbucks employees and government employees.
Oh my gosh,
Sonyo, like a mix of Son and Banjo. I like how you spelled it with J. Crap, I gotta go, so I'm alert. Bye, bye, sugar.
No worries, Sugar. Go kick Salt's ass. Eat it, jiggly butt. No, his butt jiggles.
Yeah.
I know.
I didn't notice it until he mentioned it in stream, and I was like, oh, hey.
Lion, 2D Simp, y'all wanna fill me in as to why Sugar needs to kick Salt's ass? Did Salt go over and poke at Sugar in her face? Did they reenact what was it? Did they reenact Lady Gaga's poker face? Poker face?
Context Salt is Sugar's partner.
Oh yeah, you're telling people that are not part of her stream.
I was telling Sono.
Yeah, their names
Oh,
are literally
sorry,
their names are literally mirrored because of that. Ooh, that's a
I know, I love
horse.
Horse! I thought you were... Apparently there are plans to have Father's Day early for Salt's old man. Oh, that's nice. When is Father's Day?
This Sunday.
This Sunday.
I have an ulcer on my tongue because I tend to scrub my tongue until it bleeds. So if I say words weird, that's why.
Yikes.
I need it kind of completely pink. Otherwise, I'm like, nope.
Oh.
Geese eyeballs. Oh, I love it when geese eyeballs are just like plentiful.
Mm-hmm.
So Sono, have you been still running away from the Gleeox?
Yeah, I saw a frost gleeok yesterday when I was hunting for a Gleoglyph, and I was like, I am not about that life. And I ran for them.
Sorry to interrupt, but Sono, we talked about horse and horse name.
Yeah.
So did you find said horse? Flew in by Hateno?
I don't think I did.
You know which
But I
horse I'm
can't wait
talking
to
about,
see
right?
Is it I don't think you mentioned which type of horse it is.
Yeah, I didn't mention it. Do you go into Zelda's house?
No, I don't know where Zelda's house is.
No, Link's old house, but it belongs to Zelda now.
Oh, okay.
In other words,
Well,
Zelda used her royalty in order to steal the house for the royal family.
No, Link gave it to her willingly.
No,
if you go
because
in
nothing says that. She just kind of stole it.
No, she didn't.
She broke the Third Amendment.
But Sono, there is what is it called? There's a picture of a horse there. It is the type of horse that I was mentioning.
Oh, okay. I'll be sure to check it out next time I'm in Tenno. Well, actually,
Get it now.
yeah.
Bestie, get it now.
Gold, that is still part of the plan, just not yet. Probably may wait until a little bit later.
Doing it live. Oh, ow.
Do you stub yourself?
No. There was an incident at work where I pretty much hurt my wrist pretty bad, so every time I turn into certain areas, it's
Ow!
really painful.
I'm so sorry, Sono. Take care. And there's no Third Amendment in Hyrule, and Link is a simp anyway. Hey, Link is not a simp.
Link is the simp.
No, he's not. He's just Zelda. Go on, Sono.
I would argue he's a simp magnet.
Yes, thank you, Sono. Exactly. There is. Sono, get your Switch first, and then I'll tell you the story.
Alright.
Gold says that he thought that you wouldn't do that plan after all.
No, I'm going to. Guess we're gonna wait until near the end to make it more comical.
Let me just make my way out of here. I'm feeling good for combat right now.
Aw, fuck you, Spear.
Be nice to this bear.
It's a forest dweller spear. Fuck that.
Oh, Sono,
okay.
spear him the theatrics. He'll never be nice to the spear.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
I'm doing finger guns at my laptop, but nobody can see them.
So am I.
I finger gun way too much.
You, do you,
Why? What were
do
you
you know
trying to
how
say?
much?
That's where it
Do you
is.
know how much Reaper finger guns? Because that's pretty much the same.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hold up, finger gun or finger bang?
You're not alone.
A finger gun. We're talking about finger guns. We're not talking about finger blasting. Calm down, HF. Stop being horny on main.
Opinion on creepy biological facts. What are you talking about, Lion?
What are you talking about? Okay, Wyvern.
Wyvern, why you lurking?
Feel free to lurk. What do you mean, why are you lurking? He has his own streams to do. Let him get that bag.
See, I
Get
would, but he's only been here for 20 minutes. Not even. Like, why you lurking, man? At least do 30.
Stop it. Let him do his livelihood, okay?
His livelihood starts later.
Nope. His livelihood starts first. As you said, you care about everyone's, like, priorities first.
Okay,
And
you're a
the bio-
bioengineer and almost finished. All right, so I need you to tell me the weirdest thing that you have discovered as a bioengineer. Are you more so a chemist, physics, or actual like engineering of DNA and shit? I need to know because I'm interested and I want you to talk about it.
Yeah, I'm interested too.
Genetic engineering.
Genetic-
CRISPR. How is CRISPR turning out? I need to know. How is CRISPR turning out?
Fun fact, I'm getting ads for CRISPR on YouTube.
Is CRISPR looking viable for the future? I'll just be grinding for Terra shards on Violet, then I'll be back hopefully with a new crowd. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Now when you say a good starter, are you saying that it's not an end all be all kind of thing and probably should not be normally thought about? I'm actually curious.
And would CRISPR be accessible? So can you explain to Gold what CRISPR is?
I will let the bioengineer do that because I'll kind of butcher it. But please dumb it down to a 4th grade level if you can. Most of us are kind of stupid, myself included. I'm not saying I'm stupid. I'm just saying that I'm pretty certain I will not understand everything. We don't need to worry about that.
So Sona, are you playing Tears as well?
Yep.
Yeah. Because I genuinely think you will not win this battle of the horse name.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe luck would come through for you, and I'd have no idea what to name the horse.
You know what? True.
I named the pink horse I got Magenta.
Oh, that is so cool. I love it. If I want a cat, I would name it Tuna. Like a gray one. I want a gray
Nice.
cat to name it Tuna.
I figured you would name it Earl.
No, that's the
So you can give
name.
Earl Grey some tea.
Nope. Earl is the most basic ass bitch name for a gray cat.
I thought you
for
would have
so
loved
many-
that.
I would have, but then those idiots on TikTok like ruined it for me because my sister's like, Earl, I saw the name on TikTok, so I want it. And I'm like,
Something
no.
getting ruined from a TikTok. Huh, big surprise.
Another thing. Oh, the concept of aging got ruined for me on TikTok, where they're like, "Oh, don't smile, or else you'll age," and I'm like, "Bitch."
What?
Yeah, seriously. They're like, "Oh, don't smile, emote less, sleep only on your back, because when you sleep on any other position, on your stomach, on your side, you get wrinkles on your face." I'm like, I do not want to look like I'm in a coffin when I sleep, thank you very much. I'm doing a dress rehearsal for death anyway, like, let's not take it to that level.
I mean, you would look more like Wednesday, though.
I don't know, would I?
She sleeps in a coffin.
Oh yeah. But are we talking about CRISPR kits? I believe so. So the price is going. So you can get a single use of it for roughly 1K US dollars from suppliers, and the price is going to reduce. So what does the one use achieve? Like, what is the one use for?
From what I am assuming after what I'm reading, the one use allows for you to actually cut out a piece of the DNA that and have a pre-made section of DNA that's probably tailored to you to then inject in what would be considered the normal section of that DNA.
Nah, goose. So not goose, gold. No, nah, gold. It's a little competition we have in terms of horses because Sono takes a lot of pride in naming his horses. I do too. And so there's a specific horse in this game that he doesn't know about that we have a naming competition because I think that my name is brilliant and he can't top it and he's willing to try.
You do know that that I would have to be the one that has to determine the better name, right?
No, it's between the two of us. Don't get involved.
Do you want a biased person?
No.
Oh, so you're just gonna force yourself to win?
No, I'm not.
Then you need a non-biased person.
Well, you were evidently biased because you just like to mess with me a lot.
Maybe, maybe not. You don't know.
I'll let Sono be the choice, the arbiter for it.
Okay.
That don't
I'll
look
do my
good.
best.
No, do you want him to judge the better horse name or not? I say no.
I
'Cause-
mean, I'll have to see what he names his horses first before I can accept that.
You know what? I like that.
Considering I named a horse that was named Spot by the original owner to be named Sport, for the fact of entertainment, I named a royal horse Cheeto, I named another horse
right.
Mac, and I named another horse, what did I call it?
Arrow, because gold suggested
Yeah.
arrow.
Gold suggested Arrow. But then I also had another one, which is naming it Gold so that I can shoot it to spite Gold.
He hasn't gotten that particular horse yet that I'm talking about. So can we just say that we automatically like disqualify him from judging?
Why are you disqualifying me from judging?
Because you proved that your horse names are
Amazing!
less than stellar.
They're more amazing than anything you can do.
Yes,
Well, damn.
no, my horse names are amazing.
Nah. Your horse names are like hot gas.
What? No. My horse names are okay. They're not amazing by any stretch of the means, but when it comes to this horse, now this horse's name is Lit. But I did name one of my horses Eros.
You named a
but it's
horse Lit?
No, the name is fire. It's Lit.
I can see you naming a horse Lit or Book.
What? No.
What?
I
Yeah,
can see
what?
you doing that.
But can I hear some of the names you named some horses, Goose? I named one of my horses Silver because it's a very unique horse in that it's black, but its mane is not one of those horses that have the white hair. It has this silvery blue hair, and its eyes are silvery blue as well. So I named that Silver. I named a completely pink horse with the best stats in Breath of the Wild, where gentle horses have very weak stats, but the best stats for gentle horses in Breath of the Wild is 3 strength, 2 stamina, and no, 2, I forget what it is, and then 3 stamina. So that one I named Rosie because it was after the first horse I ever got in my first playthrough at Breath of the
It's a
Wild.
dragon!
Dragon!
Indeed.
didn't. It was like the first horse I ever got was a spotted pink one, so I named that. I named a different horse like
Actually,
Blondie, but that's because she had like very blonde hair and a blue mane, and I don't know, it struck me. But my white royal horse, I named it Elizabeth because, you know, royalty, Queen
Queen
Elizabeth, the
Elizabeth,
first,
yeah.
yeah, the first, the like, fuck the monarchy, but like the queens have done some badass shit. Like, I'll be completely honest, as women, yes. The black horse, I named it Ganondorf, but that was because I didn't think Ganondorf was in this game, but that's besides the point. And my other horse, I named it Eros. But the reason for that is because it's Link's default horse in the picture. If like you don't take a picture of a horse and the Hyrule Compendium uses like a database photo, it's like that horse. But I named it Eros because it was the name of Link's horse in a porn fan fiction of Link in Zelda.
Is that how you got it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You really have great names. Thank you. Blondie wasn't very creative, but like I had a completely blue horse, like a navy blue horse. I named it, I think, Bruce. But I think Eros is like my favorite name out of all of them because of the story. I'm not embarrassed to admit my shortcomings. I'm not gonna tell you why I read it.
she needed to figure out some stuff to do in bed.
No, I didn't. Well, actually, I read fan fiction before I go to sleep sometimes. And like, honestly, I don't know. I was just looking through like Zelda fan fiction after I played Ocarina of Time, and I was like, oh, there's this one. Oh, it has an M rating. Oh, it should be fine. Oh, it has. God, the link is in the tag. Okay, whatever. It shouldn't be that bad. And then I read it. And I was like, okay.
Shouldn't be that bad. Famous last words. I find it funny how you're just talking about porn on my stream while I'm climbing on a dragon, where apparently people have desires to fuck dragons.
You have desires to fuck dragons. You told us that.
I mean,
Sorry,
but
what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he-
still, it's still one of those things where it's still ironic as well because there's others too.
But HF Canadian says HF is better name for horses because they're less complicated and entertaining. You put too much thought into your names. If you think I put too much thought, so knows horses' names. Can you enlighten us, Sono? And also Canadian, you're biased.
Nah, cause Canada ain't really biased. He's about as lazy as I am. So it's not really biased. It's just also the same mentality.
I love Sono's names for horses. I'll be completely honest. Caraway.
Yeah, I would need to get my Wii U up and running to get all the names, but
Your
off
Woo?
the top of my head, my Wii.
Have you done any Breath of the Wild mods yet?
Mods? I wish.
You should.
Well, my Wii U is like half dead. The controller won't have any charge, so that can't really go through. But two of the names, my names that pop up into my head immediately are, I named Zelda's horse Historia, and I named the giant horse that you can get with the black horse and the orange mane. I named them Titania. It's supposed to be derived from the word Titan, but I hadn't realized Titania was already a god. But I still like the name for him.
I like it too. I'm gonna go get more ice for this meat. Ooh, are you drinking beer? Gold? Why do you keep calling him Goose? No, Gold. Gold. I'm Goose. But yeah, I do love Sono's names for horses.
Why, thank you.
I do, which is why I'm happy to have this little competition.
As soon as I find Zelda/Link's house, I got
Sono.
completely lost here. Yeah.
Are you ready to fight a Gleeok?
No, I'm not prepared for a Gleeok.
Gleeoks are so easy. They're so easy. It's ridiculous.
Keep in mind what I said about my heart. That's all I'll say.
So I'm gonna fight a Gleeok. I'm gonna fight the worst Gleeok.
It's a
The
void
worst.
Gleeok.
Oh,
That's
shit.
triple elements.
Oh shit.
HF can kick his ass now because he fought 3 of those already, so he has the experience.
Also, can I just say I'm not a big fan of what they did to Pose in this game?
Really? Why is that?
Because I was hoping to see, like, you know, how they appeared in other games in Breath of the Wild form. Instead, they're like currency now.
Yeah, maybe the 1 element one should. 3 element is not good. Listen, I'm good at fighting in this game.
Yeah.
I first tried this guy because I have solid strategy for games. I was sweating though. The states were real, and I'm not afraid to admit it. But I think the finals are harder than Gleeoks. They're very easy.
Oh shit! Master Sword's supercharged. Run! 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 Also, I need to get out this puppy.
What?
Here's the thing with that. You gotta see how to beat it from HF. Apparently, I do a thing that most people don't do. And that's use bullet time.
What? I use bullet time all the time.
No, as in for the Gleeoks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad to say, but like... I don't need to use bullet time. I'm trying to be as diplomatic as possible regarding it.
That's a freaking tree.
Anyway, craziest discoveries. I have 4 stories involving items. Which do you want to hear? The cat one, the egg one, the vegetable milk one, the gecko one. Says Elia. I want to hear the HI. No, not the HI. Shit, I have the vegetable one. Can we tell all of you?
I'm just gonna call you Iliad. How's that?
We'll ask the consent first. How would you like to be addressed?
But I think I said, how's that?
No, but why Iliad? Like, why Homer's tail?
Because it's close to it. Like, what else is there to say? Yeah, I know there's a lot of combat.
What the frick is this house?
It's the original house, dude.
Dang it.
Bro, it's an entire house, my guy.
I really thought it did not.
Oh, the combat music.
So I think that just might be the whole game itself.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be better.
If you get horse, though, there needs to be some conditions fulfilled. Have you met, what the hell is his name? Pen, the character called Pen.
I don't think so.
Okay, then, against said horse, but it's good to keep it in the back of your mind, because it'll be something to look forward to. Anyway, it's good.
Oh, fuck you.
And,
Fuck you.
well, his name is HF Shaft. He goes by either HF or Shaft. And Sono, Sono.
Give me lightning or give me death. That's what I'm talking about. Oh God, that's not what I'm talking about.
No, it's Sono. No, it's Sono. I'm going to respect him by calling him Sono.
I'm not. His name is Sonia.
Sono, you have me in your corner. I am 99% on your side, other than the 1% where I'm feeling spicy. Anyway, which you vote? I vote Hell. So which of the stories do you want?
And he did.
Yes!
Victory!
Victory! Good job!
So much easier than last time after dying 3 separate times.
Nice.
Give me a sec.
Ooh, crystallized charge. And wings and horns. He was very horny.
Gold, you should know better than to misspell my name intentionally on HS stream. I love you.
That was not worth it. That was almost as bad as the 5 Lionels.
Oh, I was multitasking. What did you get?
The cap of the Twilight.
I mean, for some, that would be a good deal.
What are we talking about?
The actual treasure I got out of that. That was not worth it.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't worth it. But, oh, I wanted the vegetable milk.
I just want to hear some cool stories.
Alright. We'll have Sona pick next.
What am I picking?
Your next way to die.
No, he's
Just
not.
like the dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
So, Ilion is, a bioengineer who just got out of training.
Oh, shit.
Sorry if I get the technical terms wrong. And he has stories on craziest discoveries. So 4 stories he has is the cat one, the HIV one, the vegetable milk one, or the gecko one. So I voted the vegetable milk one.
Vegetable.
So like I said, I have an ulcer in my tongue because I'm stupid and scrubbed the shit out of my tongue. So Sona, you get to pick next.
Funnily enough, I actually saw a gecko just yesterday. So
Ooh.
I'll go with that one.
Are they cute?
Get your
They are,
toast
actually.
out with a fork.
Right.
Do your own
Very
electrical
tiny, too.
work. Teach yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Don't worry, at least it's not as bad as what did you sing, Sono?
I didn't sing shit.
Oh, you mean the time you sang "Smack That" by Akon?
No. It was American Idiot. American Idiot.
Yeah.
I wanna be an American idiot.
No, I made a joke regarding Akon, and HF used the voice changer and sang the song, and I legitimately thought it was Akon.
Oh my gosh.
Until I asked him, I was like, so, do you think you'll get copyright claimed? He was like, for what? And I was like, for Smack That. He was like, wait, did you think I sang the song? I was like, yeah.
Why am I flying a pair of balls?
You've made worse, HF, so, like...
I mean, true.
Do some critical thinking, my guy. No, I'm kidding. You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, son.
Yeah. I would totally be the person who sits at my kid's soccer game drinking a Capri Sun and saying, "You're doing great, sweetie," to the wrong kid.
Oh my gosh.
Invite a psycho killer inside. Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space. Use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Why is there an obsidian frox? You can go suck my irradiated cock. Dumb ways to die.
Okay, irradiated cock. Good to know, and I'm going to note that down for never.
A colleague of mine theorized that you could synthesize. Hold up. 1 second.
Oh god.
Okay, so there's a thing that you can do. See if this works. Oh my god, it works.
Do what?
I'm charging my battery. In air.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Whee!
Hang on, can you get more?
Theorize you can synthesize more complex sugars and acids from simple ones. So we decided in a mix of curiosity and a half-drunk ingenuity to mod zucchini with a few extra organelles in its cells. This resulted in a zucchini overfilling with liquid and fermenting it. Well, it turns out it produced lactose. So you made a lactose zucchini.
I'm sorry. I got sucked into the game for a bit. I got way taken by zucchini. What about zucchinis?
I missed that thing way too far. So you drank, if I'm reading this correctly, you drank hard milk.
Oh.
You drank hard milk. Is that what I'm seeing, Ilion?
Oh. That sounds fun.
Sounds like a dumb way to die. So many dumb ways to die. Have you ever tried milk that tastes like zucchini? I've never had zucchini. Also,
oh, zucchini is actually really good.
Also, all y'all take a fucking drink.
Yeah, my tea's still too hot. But HF Sono, I just looked at my degree because I had it in a bag, and it already has a crease on it because I accidentally sat on it after I got it.
Oh my god.
Why?
My soul left.
Because of gold.
10 seconds.
Oh, but
Gold, why?
he does it every stream. I don't understand, but
He does it
also
multiple times every
content.
stream.
Mhm.
He must want to hear the relaxing sounds of your voice.
HF and I already have tinnitus, so I'm not complaining too much.
All I'm thinking is that he probably thinks it's a dumb way to die.
Could there be a counter for that too?
Maybe I should make a soundboard item for that.
Oh, so I just realized something. Sono, you've been in the depths, right?
Yep.
If you use a heart restoring, when you have some hearts taken away by gloom, if you use like a full-on healing heart item that gives you extra hearts, it takes away the hearts that were, well, it doesn't take away, but like it heals some of the hearts that were taken away by gloom.
Didn't know that. That's looking useful.
I just learned it myself. You can get the gene from glass frogs into geckos. Ooh, that is cool.
I will be back dinner time.
No,
Okay, be back.
Shush.
Why am I tilting leftwards? Is it because the fan is on wrong? The fan is on wrong. Alright, hang on. I'm glad that these Zonai devices are incredibly durable.
I mean, initially when we get them, they weren't that durable, but that makes sense. So, how do you feel about the fact that I accidentally sat on my degree after I got it?
Honestly, it fits.
Yep. And it's dented already. Oh, great. You know what's more durable? Dumb ways to die. Yeah, it's a permanent thing. That's why it's durable. You know, death and all. Yeah, I'm gonna buy salty. Also, we made see-through geckos that shine in the dark. Ileon or Aleon? Let me know. So, I'm curious about, like, the ethical debates you've had in your work. Ileon, got it. Sorry, Ileon. But yeah, I'm very curious about the ethical debates that you've had to deal with.
So I'm probably gonna forget that how to say your name from time to time. Do you have a backup?
I'll remember.
You may. I may not. You may not always be here.
I'm doing my hardest, damn it.
I know, but you may not always be here.
I have a shitty memory of my own, but I'm good at remembering stupid things. Wait, no, not saying that your name is stupid, but I'm good at
She called your
remembering
name stupid. You gonna take that?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Ileon.
You know what's funny is I can probably remember that. Gothar.
Oh, I see. I need to watch.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Not you. This.
What? You weren't saying hi to me?
No, I said hi to you earlier.
Yes. I called him yesterday and he answered the phone with "What?" Because that's how I answer him sometimes. I was like, "Oh my god!" The moment he tried.
Hold up. Look at the white part.
What?
It's a dragon. I want you to take a look. Okay. All right. This is the head with everything spindling out. You got the 4 arms here, and it just stretches outwards. And it just turns into a tail at the end, which matches Tanager Canyon. What Canyon?
Oh shoot. Yeah. And Dinral tends to fly in there.
So gold. It was a dragon. But Leon, what she's asking is, have you had any ethical questionable and whatnot stuff when it comes to your job?
Mm-hmm.
Because we all know that technically science borders on ethical and unethical when it comes to the discovery and experimentation behind specific things, whether it is life-altering properties or so on.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking she's also trying to see if whether or not you have actually made unethical stuff for the sake of science.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Oh, my bad. It sounded like it.
Bro. No, what I was asking was I wanted to see if like certain like questions regarding
Gold.
ethics in
You're dragging these nuts?
what?
Look at what Gold said.
Gold! What happened to my sweet baby boy?
He
Also, hell yeah.
he found the dumb ways to die.
But what I was actually asking is I want to know if there was certain like events that correlated to outcry when it came to ethics in the field. Not that you like, not ethics that you have personally experienced or like outcry that you have faced, or more so like other events that sponsored that kind of response. And that's part of my shtick, the whole culture thing. And you said dragons, and you couldn't help it. Dragon these nuts. That's going to be our raid message if we ever have one. Okay, good. Ah yes, the twin modern Chinese twins is talked about most these days. Chinese twins, not a very political correct way of saying it. But wait, what are you looking for, HF?
I am going to what is potentially a mine.
Yeah, I need to go to what is potentially a mine as well.
So actually, it seems that is the proper way to say it because they are Chinese. They were born in China and they are natural twins.
Okay, makes sense. I was thinking about Siamese twins, and I thought it was a similar vein to that. Got it.
No, gold. We're gonna say dumb ways to dragon these nuts.
These nuts. Yes, that is what we call compromise in a relationship.
I mean, I also had a different thought.
Well, what's he talking about?
Dragging gold's nuts.
Bro, we are not dragging gold's nuts.
Hey, he's the one who said it. I'm just catering to it.
No.
Hey, it's dumb ways to die.
I will protect gold. Really, HF?
Yes, really.
Ilion, did you not want Dragon D's nuts as your raid message?
Dragging these nuts to die. Dragging these nuts to die. Dragging these nuts to die. All over dragging nuts to die.
You want a deep dragon? No. You want a deep throated dragon you can't lack. You wanna eat it up like a piece of pie. But that's dumb.
This just got very sexual. Where's that soundboard from Devlin? There's a specific sound that she has.
Alter twins without any ethical considerations. And did that affect any part of your job? Like, were you given any restrictions after that? Have you found the sound?
Who you asking that about?
You.
What sound?
The one that Devlin had to me.
Oh no, I'd have to get her her soundboard, and her soundboard is tied to her stream.
Basically, there is now a possibility that human genetic tampering might be forever locked from us. And are there any, like, instead of being completely locked from you, are there any regulations in place rather than just an outright no? Like, are there any...
Oh god, no, come on! That was such a good design! Why did I have to do that? I am slightly miffed. I am very miffed. I am super fucking miffed. What the hell? That was such a good design. Damn it, Goose.
What did I do? I am just talking to one of your chatters.
You made my design crumble.
No, I didn't.
You made it crumble like Rice Krispies.
I am being great co-com, right, Ilion? Am I being a good co-com?
That's a tree!
That's your own fault. Because dumb ways.
Oh, hey, Colgera.
Thank you, Gold. Currently, the regulations in the EU is that I might not alter the genetics of anyone and make it inheritable. So when you say inheritable, you mean that also where in the EU are you living in? Don't tell us if you're not comfortable. But when you say inheritable, do you mean like something that Portugal? Hello, friend. But what I want to ask is, when you say inheritable, do you mean that any alterations that can result in it being passed down the bloodline, like to a next generation, to offspring? This is my not intelligent. This is my trained brain working. European for the win. I used to live in Europe. I'm an honorary citizen. No, I'm kidding. I was labeled a citizen, but not naturalized. Basically, I can't make it that it passes down next generation. So I was correct, yes. How do you feel about that regulation now? Like, does it affect your line of work? Or does it stamp down your ambitions?
This get political?
No, I'm just asking him regarding his thoughts, but you can shut me down anytime.
Just don't want it to get all political. That's all. That's the only thing I care about because you know this as well as I do. Politicism is not a good thing to have.
I'm also interested in Ileon's testimony when it comes to the field he's in and these certain debates that are occurring. Gosh.
Bye, Gold.
Bye, Gold.
Ow. What the hell? Bill, damn it.
Wait, HF, I have a question for you. Is there like a length that the voice clip has to adhere to?
I think it's more of a size.
Okay.
Why?
Because we were talking about for a little bit having like a gold soundboard alert, and we do have that video.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be putting it in there.
Which video do you have in mind?
My 1 minute long one.
Oh, you mean the one where we were together?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking of.
Also, this worked out fantastically. How much more illumination did I get? Did I get the Illuminati?
Did you get the Illuminati?
No, I got what looks like an entire area of
In
just...
industrial, it must only be used in non-human stuff, aka food, or to gain materials, I see.
Whoa, hold up.
Hold up, what?
Is that a... I saw red, and I saw this, so... What do we got here? Oh! Feathered Edge!
Nice!
Hold on. Feathered Edge gave me an idea. So...
Have you ever tried swinging a Rito weapon? Yeah, you did. You just did. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of this idea.
I'm too lazy to complete the depths because some of them maps are a bit too hard. Call me weak-willed, but that's because I kind of am.
Well,
Therapeutic, it can
kind of
really-
waste, but it's fine.
I am very interested in the therapeutic element because, man, does someone in my life really want to have therapeutic genetic alteration? Hint, hint, wink, wink, bonk, bonk, UHF.
Why are you calling me out?
Don't you want me to be a little less, anxious?
If it can help you, if it's something that actually helps you,
Mm,
I'm not thinking of like completely altering everything about you.
mm.
Also, I just realized this is a coliseum.
Nah, it's just a place where Colgara hangs out.
It's a coliseum with Colgera.
Mm. You might get a reward from it.
Because this is not where Colgera originally is.
Yeah.
This is a second place of Colgera.
Yeah, there are actually multiple places where these bosses
Also, that's a Yiga
exist.
hideout.
Oh hell yeah. Also, I'm reading what you're saying, Alion. So keep talking.
Ah, Colgi.
Colby.
Just like Colby, but Colgi. Wonder if he has cheese named after him.
E.
You know, Colby Jack Cheese.
Oh. How do you feel about... Is it called Velveeta? No, not
Did I
Velveeta.
just... Yeah, it's Velveeta. Did I just get bitch smacked by a freaking, You got bitch smacked by a fan.
Good night, Canadia.
Bye, Canadia.
Good luck for training.
You got this, buddy.
Yeah.
Give it to me, Colgera. I want to beat you in the back. You know, I should probably wear my dive gear.
Basically. Gotcha.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hold fire!
Shoe comes with therapeutic and augmentative seed. I love hearing about this, by the way. But
Can you augment my eyes to see in the dark? I'm willingly requesting that.
But yeah, Alien, let me know if I'm pushing any boundaries. Oh, Alien says yes. Will you fly them from Portugal? Oh, never mind. They said nah.
Even if I'm willingly saying I will sign a waiver.
No, don't. Oh. Yeah, I just want to check with you.
Come on, show me that soft underbelly.
I care about how all chapters feel. The problem is I'm not allowed as a singular researcher to do it. Intriguing. You saddy, Jeff?
No, because that means that more than one researcher can.
So who are you gonna ask?
Where's your team, Aileon?
You know, I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I wish these gave extra hearts. Also, that's a
Nah.
giant claw. No, I do wish that they do because that'd be something really cool to have. Also, this is, if I can This is the master. This is the master jaw. I now have the master jaw. Is it unethical if I am willingly saying I will accept responsibility of any kind of things? Meaning I'm willingly accepting the side effects of what could happen.
Yeah, it is an ethical issue.
Nah, it's fine.
Regarding that notion, I also have a question. Let me know if you'd like me to ask it. Might be blindness and 14 years of cancer for side effects. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
So just like any normal procedure, got it.
My goodness.
Also, you know what they missed in doing these underworld bosses?
What?
Covering them in gloom, turning them into void bosses, make them even worse.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree 100%. You know me, I like a little bit of pain with my salad. I don't know why I said salad, I don't eat salads.
You barely
But
eat
Goose, you were
meat.
saying? I do, I eat only chicken.
I said you barely
But-
eat meat.
Yeah, barely. But I wanted to ask, like, obviously there are certain ethical boundaries that you are clearly displaying from talking to us about how you definitely wouldn't accept certain things like these. But I want to know if there is any incentive to push that ethical boundary. Like, what are the motivations of people who want to cross that line and go off?
Simple. The ability to see in the dark. Or correct my
No.
vision.
Not you. I'm talking about researchers and people of Allianz field.
I know.
Like what motivations? Is there possibly a god complex, or is it just perceived benefits that are so good that ethics be damned? This is just the direction my brain goes. Well, greatness curing illness, the fact that we could get eternal youth. Okay. But is there anything in the field that would, like, cause such a reason for such a motivation?
He just told you. Or they just told you.
No, like, is there any ideology that could cause that desire?
I think the ideology is what you can do with it.
Not what I mean. Just like when I say ideology, it's just like, yes, just augmentation. Got it. That's the element that I'm most curious about, is like the very interwoven aspects behind said field.
But you also got to think that sometimes the actual subject could also technically be the ideology. It's not whether or not it's not like what else could be achieved from it or what other ethics that could be derived from it. Because technically, like, you could have someone who actually says, yes, the fact that I can literally just be immortal.
I mean, like, when I say ideology, I'm actually like referring to a specific like a notion that was like coined initially in the French. So when I say ideology, it is to describe a distorted or illusory form of thought which departs from a criterion of objectivity. So it is used to describe, usually in the negative terms, the worldview or collecting collective beliefs and attitudes of a class or social group. So it's not like the subject itself, but the discourse surrounding it.
No, I know what you're saying, but I'm also telling you that sometimes the subject is the discourse. Like it's not one of. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying sometimes the subject is also literally the discourse of what is being caused. Like the fact of immortal youth. Like immortal youth could not could be both the actual idea of the ideology behind why ethics could be pushed aside, or also could be the ideology of what to strive for but never actually attain due to the fact of get further with something but never actually try to attain it for the unethical part of it. That's what I'm getting at. You're like I know exactly what you're saying, and I understand that completely. But sometimes, like myself, the ideology of just doing something that is not normally possible is usually is usually what drives the unethical desire.
Mm. I'm just like referring to a specific branch of thought. Is where I'm getting at. So
Well, yeah. Sometimes that branch of thought is quite literally just, can I be immortal? Yes. All right, let's go immortal.
I I am someone who would like to be immortal. I'll be completely honest. I'm terrified of death despite my track record, to put it mildly.
This is a building. What is here? This is
Organic chemistry.
this is a old map location. What did I find? Oh, I got this from the
Yeah.
amiibo.
Your brain chemistry is stable enough you can survive without issues for roughly 3K to 6K years.
3 to 6,000 years.
I would like that. Can someone give me 10 of those? Thank you very much.
How about no?
Why?
Um, Mainly because I think I would get bored after 500 years. If I was able to kind of have a recycling brain where from time to time I lose older memories to where I can kind of restart at a certain point. Oh yeah, definitely, because that way I can always learn something new and then at the same time discover my quote unquote origin story. But at the same time, I would not want to remember everything.
Your body or organs are what fails you. Yeah, yeah, they do. It's very annoying.
Dumb organs to die.
Oh my goodness. What is with you this stream?
So many dumb organs to die.
Die.
Dumb organs to die. So many dumb organs to die.
HF, the next time I get a gallbladder attack, can you sing that to Galvin?
Dumb Galvin to die. Dumb Galvin to die.
For context, I have gallbladder disease, and my family named my gallbladder Galvin. So whenever I'm having issues, they're like, "Oh fuck!" They don't say fuck, but they're like, "Ugh, the damn Galvin."
I thought you were the one that named it.
No, my sister named it.
Oh, even worse.
Oh. So if you could get your stem cell production stable, you could live for all that amount while aging to only early 30s. Sign me up. I don't care about boredom. I would totally just be like, I would just like living.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Question. Does that mean that I can't get drunk?
Oh. You can. Okay. So, does that change your mind?
If I can get drunk, that might change things.
No, we've talked about this.
We may have talked about it, but don't mean that it don't change things. What if I just want to get drunk?
No, we don't want you to get drunk. Oh, by the way, when do you want to start the July thing? Do you want me to message them and ask them when they're free?
I'm literally just gonna text her later.
Okay.
That did not work.
Ooh. Hint, hint. Bomb arrow. Just try it.
Hint, hint. Fuck you.
Oh, you love me. Put the correct stem cells and you might drink more without putting damage to your liver. I feel like a lot of the ethical or like outcry from that would probably be people who want to benefit from people wanting to work. No, people wanting citizens to work.
Good night, Mino.
Good night, Nino.
That
I
actually
hope
worked
your
out better than
appointment is
expected.
okay. Sleep well. Another issue would be reproduction. Leon, do you like talking about this with us? Like, let me know if it's not a subject you want to delve in, considering, like, you have to deal with this all at work. Okay, cool.
Oh, come on!
Look, I am half drunk. It also fascinates me when people care about my line of work. Yeah, I do care. I don't know. I'm someone.
Hold up, you're half
very-
drunk. What are you drinking?
Mead. They said in chat earlier.
Okay, how do you make mead? Well. Oh, you know, I used to have a problem when I am more interested about the alcohol. You grab yeast
Grab
honey and
yeast
royal
honey.
jelly plus water, and I'm guessing you
Make that-
ferment the hell out of it.
Do you want me to learn how to make it?
That's a dangerous idea.
Fun fact, I asked that because I'm a little bit talented in that I'm very good at making DIY things.
You ferment the utter fuck out of it.
Fuck out of it. Hell yeah, boy.
Can you send me like 10 liters of that shit?
But yeah, like I don't know. It's not I don't know. It's just I very much love learning and thinking about these things. So meeting different people and like hearing about a lot of the nuances when it comes to work very much excites me.
You know, Goose, I have an idea for something that you could do to help curb your, well, not curb, but to help excite your brain.
What?
Um, I'll tell you about it later, but long story short, it's called, it is essentially called video essays.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I hate my voice too much to do video essays.
Show of hands, who loves Goose's voice? Because if y'all agree that her voice is beautiful, she can't say fucking shit. No matter how she feels, she can't say shit. Y'all agree? I agree.
No, because the person who made it doesn't have a license to produce alcohol, I see. I'm not a cosmetologist, and I don't have a beauty license, and yet I produce my own skincare and I give it to people, and they love my shit.
Shit,
So-
fuck, shit, fuck.
Fuck shit, fuck shit. Oh my god, after I said that, I dropped a pretzel down my cleavage. Let me pick it up.
Leon, doesn't that only apply if you're selling it? All I'm doing is paying for shipping. Come on, come on, no.
I totally believe I'm. Why do I keep flinging my pretzel everywhere?
Because you want it in your cleavage?
No, I didn't. I'm holding my pretzel like someone would hold a cigarette in my fingers, and I don't know why. Also, she's saying she's so proud of me. She couldn't stop saying that she's so proud of me. Also, you know who I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly who you're talking about. You're allowed to say who it is. You're allowed to tell people.
We have a bad alcoholism problem here.
No, well, I used to be an alcoholic. I just want to taste some good old meat for once.
I used to be an alcoholic as well. So like, yeah, I don't do
I just
alcohol
built
anymore.
you.
I don't like peeing. Like in general, I don't like using the bathroom.
If you
So-
notice, she quite literally got mad at me for displaying my toilet.
Yes. Like nobody wants to see that. It might make someone uncomfortable.
Nobody cares.
People care.
Only you care.
Not me. I know people around me who care.
Only you care here.
No, like my mom didn't want to visit me in hospital one night because
I literally said
my
only you
bathroom-
care here.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm trying to give an example. Like when I was in hospital, my mom like had forgone visiting me because like my bathroom door in that ward was broken. And like she had to sit a certain way so she couldn't face it. Displaying your toilet or your excrement. Just like the toilet with the open lid. I just have issues, man. I always have to keep my lid closed because I'm paranoid about flushing. I put all my towels in the wash if I ever flush the toilet without the lid closed. Oh, he is the military. He's not the military, but he is in the military, HF. Explain.
I'm currently 12 years military. Why?
And I have never been in the military.
Oh yeah, military toilets are hilarious. You want the most disgusting toilet in existence? Go into a barracks toilet.
Nope.
Especially when it's roomed by like when it's roomed by 3 people. Nobody in there cleans their fucking toilets. The only ones that do are Air Force, because we actually know how to take care of ourselves, because we're not a bunch of fucking animals. Fuck you, Marines.
See, this is why I am glad that I'm dating someone who's not in a relationship. Someone in the Air Force, and likely going to spend my future with them because you clean your toilet.
37, well, 3. Imagine a 12-man squad in the paratroopers. Honestly, I can believe that, especially considering half the time you're probably digging a hole for your poop. You're probably digging a hole to take a shit. So you have nothing to really, you know, keep things from smelling like ass. So it just kind of wafts there. So you just decide to take lighter fluid and a match. Maybe some of the alcohol one of you guys illegally brought along. And then you just burn it, and you just hope to God that you don't breathe in burning shit, because you do not need burning shit in your lungs. I've already suffered that over in the desert when they had burn pits for everything. I don't need that.
What a thing to come back to.
Oh, we've been talking.
By the way,
long.
Sono, there's only a half hour left. It's up to you if you are, if you're still gonna stick around.
I'll stick around until I'm sent to the Shadow Realm.
Well,
Does it bother you when the 10:30 limit?
Goose, make sure you talk to Maya.
Nah, if she doesn't want to come, she doesn't want to come.
Well,
you know? I want.
let her ask her. Hey, it's the offer's still on.
No, if she wanted to come, she wanted to come. She might be tired from work. I don't want to intrude.
I said if the offer's still on, the offer's still on. You can still you can tell her, hey, the offer's still there if you do want to join later.
No.
You're assuming I'm forcing. I ain't forcing.
No, I'm not assuming you're forcing.
I am not what's his fucking name? I can't remember his name. He was Gambit. Gambit from one of Soviet Womble's videos, where quite literally Soviet Womble was saying it's not supposed to go in that way. you can't just force it in, and you just hear Gambit saying in the background, keep pushing, because it's basically a phallic ship going into what looks like the anal hole of a starship base. And he says, no, you gotta loop it up and actually take care of it. And then Gambit goes in the background saying, push harder.
Yep.
Which is, it made me die laughing. It's just like, damn, is that really how some people sound?
Yes, nobody, like, oh god, I'm gonna say this on stream, and nope, I'm not gonna implicate myself.
She takes it up the butthole? No, she does not.
No, you don't say shit. But no, what I want to say is you'd be surprised how many people are not respectful of not putting their pinky up someone's butts. Not that I've experienced this, but have I seen women on dating apps?
Don't give me your pinky.
Because women on dating apps just experience the weirdest shit. Like, men are feral. Like, instead of having a conversation...
I'm right here.
Shush. But instead of having
really?
a proper conversation...
This is not your stream!
I'm messing, I promise.
And you shush me!
You shush me too. She isn't wrong. Thank you.
It don't matter whether or not she's wrong. You don't shush the guy who owns the stream.
I shushed you because you're not on dating apps and you've never been.
Are you saying that you are on dating apps?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that like have you had talked to men about their experiences on dating apps?
Most of the men that are on dating apps that I talk to quite literally say they don't get any luck because it seems half of them are bots and the other half tend to not be of the right mind. And when I say that, I'm talking they quite literally send 30 texts in the first 30 seconds. Nothing against some people like that, but like sometimes you just come on a little too strong.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I am his significant other.
She is my gal. She's my girlfriend. She's the love of my life. I ain't doing the
I'm
whole
his
significant
partner.
other shit. She's the gal of my life.
I am his partner and significant other. But the thing is, a lot of women talk about their experiences on dating apps, and instead of like saying, "Hi, my name is Jane. What's your name? Let me see the color of your nipples. What are the color of your nipples? Because that dictates my attraction to you."
This
Yes.
is going a very interesting direction.
Yeah, I mean, like, dating apps are wild. I wouldn't know, but like, God, have I heard stories.
Man, let me tell you something I learned from my captain. Oh, trust me,
Please
I've
tell
I've
me.
heard all of the private stripper stories. I had to tell a young airman to not get married to the stripper that has also become the dorm bunny. The drill
They're
sergeant
only
and your woman. Yes, that is also true. However,
no.
I don't fear her because I respect her. There's a difference.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly fear me. Ah, for fuck's sake, really? There's kind of nothing to fear because I am.
Oh no, you should fucking fear her. I mean, I would, but the thing is why fear her when I can treat her with respect and equality? Why be in fear? Right, Goose?
Yes.
Why be in fear? Why
Alright.
should we fear each other?
Goose only feigns her big dick energy.
See, I don't really exude big dick energy. It's like
Actually,
like I thought I used
I-
to exude big dick energy.
I got a
Then
good comparison.
everyone roasted me and said, "No, you don't have big dick energy. It's more like I have a strap-on energy." That's like 10
Goose.
inches. Yes?
I got
What?
I got a perfect analogy and I think you might love this. Are you ready?
Go.
You have Chihuahua syndrome.
Excuse me?
You are willing to literally fight anything and everything, but at the same time, you will run away from literally everything and anything.
I don't like to fight people, you know this.
No, but you will bitch at everything around you that does not coincide with certain things,
Yes, can confirm.
like
But
a
I don't think it's
Chihuahua.
no, Chihuahuas are they're not dogs, they're accessories, but that's besides the point.
Yes,
But
but
yes,
they bark at everything until
Oh,
you actually pick them up. They bark and yap and try to fight everything until you get
am I
in their face.
am I annoying to you? What the fuck? And Aileon is saying that you should fear me. Sona, what do you think? Should you fear a girlfriend?
I ain't never had one before, so you're asking the wrong person.
I personally don't think anyone should fear me because, like, I was about to say a little weasel, but no, I am a soft bean.
Yeah, when it comes to you, there's a reason why hashtag Isadora Goose got so much traction.
I don't believe that I'm adorable, but but I know exactly who started it, and that was Ed.
Wait a second, Ed did?
Ed started it.
See, the reason why I don't fear her, Aileon, uh, actually, no, she doesn't know any way to piss me off.
Yeah, I don't because I try to make his day a lot better,
It's funny
right?
because people assume that the men should fear the woman, but I have given no reason for me to fear her, and she has given no reason for her to fear me. So we work on the capability of how can we just improve the other,
Mm,
and she can't really piss me off unless she just asks the same thing over and over, and at that point that's when she fears me.
yes. I have a shit memory, right? Like, I think Sono knows this very well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, just the other day, you asked me if I've ever played any of the Danganronpa series, and we had several discussions about it in the past before that.
I totally forgot that we had any discussions about it.
How did you forget?
Fucking no. Did I talk about how much I hated the V3 ending?
Yes.
Oh, okay. that's the metric that I use to know if I've taught someone deeply about Danganronpa.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I completely forgot. Who's your favorite protag?
Hajime.
Good choice. Me too.
Mhm.
I'm the same with my girlfriend, but I'm still careful of how I talk to her. My heart is always on my sleeve. And like I'm very expressive when it comes to like my body language and my face. So he can tell immediately.
I mean, I'm not all that terrible. I do actually take into account your feelings and thoughts and whatnot. Do I not?
Yeah, you do, and I do the same thing. I'm a little bit aware of like how you respond and how like and certain signs that you exude, correct?
Mostly, yeah. Sometimes she's off, sometimes she's not. And it's one of the learning things. It just learns more and more about each other. The only difference is just that it's not really fear. It's more so just frustration. Also,
What?
apparently our gullets are dry, so we all need a drink. Sono, you better have a drink on hand.
Oh shoot, my tea finished.
Well, I drank something after dinner. Is that good enough?
No, they redeem drink now. Alian redeem drink now. Also, Alian, this is gonna sound a little bit personal, but what's your gender? What do we identify you as?
No, I've just been calling them they. And I've been doing that because I accidentally misgendered someone at a museum.
2D Simp has also done drinks, so make sure you drink even more. 2D Simp has done again. Drink. Do it more.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna
2D Simp.
need to get me a beer.
Babe, you just got here. What?
No, 2D Simp has been here for a while. They're just more lurker.
2D here.
2D Simp does not often talk in Sugar's chat.
Oh.
Keep in mind,
Can I, like,
I somehow
leave
have
you?
been I somehow was modded and I don't know why in Sugar's chat, and we kind of just found out recently, and we're just like, you know what? Fuck it.
As Maya said, you bought her affection.
I mean, maybe, but I don't try to go off of that. Also, this is a terrible idea, and I'm all for it.
What in the hell did you make?
I made a rocket bike.
Oh my gosh.
Woohoo! And now I'm a lowrider.
The contents.
I just find it funny how my hat jiggles on the side.
Ah, it's cute.
That is-
Oh, wait, hold up. That is, what do we got there? Oh, that's a claymore. Not worth it. Those are worth it though.
The one time I count on those things, on those soldiers to give me good weapons, every time I go down there now, it's always traveler weapons, always trash. But last time was a royal broadsword that I got. Hell, even a soldier's one last time. I wasn't even looking for it. But now that I'm looking for it, I can't find what I want.
Yeah. HF found a royal claymore, and then I don't know what he did, but he attached some bullshit to it, and that made me so sad.
Sounds like it, huh?
Yeah, and even everyone in chat was like, "Oh, ow, he's using that pristine claymore." Oh shoot! I found the cap of time. Nice.
Nice. Pretty sure I can get the design outfit thing for to kind of ask my brother for his amiibo.
But, you are male. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for letting us know. And not taking offense to our question. That's very lovely of you.
Buried in the wall. I know where it is. But I ain't gonna care because, wait, where am I? There's my lowrider. Lowrider. Going
Every
a
time I
little
think
higher.
of lowrider, I just think of Florida. Not Florida, Florida.
Ew. Ew.
Dude, I think,
Yo, hold
when
up.
was
Are you
this?
yelling at, are you calling ew to Florida or Florida?
Florida.
Florida.
Okay.
Fun fact, I think, when was it? 2021's Eurovision, Florida performed for a tiny country called San Marino.
Interesting.
I know. Everyone on Twitter was like, what the f is he doing here?
I didn't think he still did anything.
Me neither. I just choked. Sorry.
2D Sim, just so you know, when you actually when you redeem those, you are also required to partake. You do realize this, right?
Is he?
In my chats, in my entire stream community, if one is redeemed, all are applied to. So stretches, everyone has to stretch. Workout, everyone has to work out. Loud noise, y'all better be screaming.
You're the only one who screams during loud noise. What the hell?
Yeah, but that's because you all just had to say, "Nah, I'm good."
I was getting pretzels for the workout, okay? I had my priorities straight.
Nah, your priorities are kind of skewed there.
Why? I wanted pretzels.
Workout.
I need to
I do
start
have a PT test coming up. 2D Simp. PT is usually a military term. So, question is, oh, Chef, dumbest motherfucker you met in the army? Air Force for one, and for two. Okay, so I had to pause this because this is like the unhygienic dumb motherfucker. Air Force crew chief, 2D Simp. What aircraft? I think we talked before, but I don't know if we actually like figured this out because I'm an Air Force crew chief myself, currently a recruiter. KC-10. My jet is retired, so I would technically be the 46, but KC-10. Dumbest motherfucker that I've met in the Air Force. Dude did not realize that and I shit you not. This was everyone saying it. Dude did not realize corporal and the paratroopers airborne medic before an incident. Well, Alian, I hope you got some I hope you got a good medical discharge and some good medical benefits afterwards. But did realize that the spandex, the rubber spandex that people wear instead of underwear was not a diaper. And when someone said, and when the drill sergeant straight told him, "You're supposed to shit in those things. That's why you wear them." God, as more of a joke because he thought the guy would be smart enough. No, this motherfucker shat while running in basic training, and just had shit running down his leg at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning when it's cold. So it's solidified, and he just walked around in that. And when we all asked what the fuck he was doing, he straight said, and I quote, "My drill sergeant told me to shit in them because he said that's what they're meant for. I thought it was okay." And everyone could not stifle their laughter. We all had to beat the concrete. So, hi Wyvern, thank you for the raid. We're currently talking about the dumbest motherfuckers in the military. Right now I'm talking about a dude who shat himself while running because he thought the spandex shorts were actual diapers because a drill sergeant told him to, or said they were. They laughed at the drill sergeant. They laughed at him. Drill sergeant got pulled to the side and they got to talk it to because they said, "Stop lying to this. Well, don't lie to the kids." But at the same time, they also pulled the dude aside and said, "You're a fucking idiot." Not in that kind of way, but like I said, "You're a fucking idiot. That's not what they're meant for. You're what, 23 years old? You should know by now that these are not diapers." Dude straight had the blankest look of like, I don't know what to do on his face. It was hilarious and it was sad.
One of, like, I don't have many stories of the military, but like, I'm from Singapore, where, hi Andromeda.
Hi Andromo.
One of my a lot of people, or a lot of the men in Singapore, they are required to do national service for 2
Tell
years.
us about Baloney Bob in the process.
And my friend had someone in his squadron actually like get yelled at for reading hentai during formation.
Hi, be back. I'm Nick. Dude read porn while in formation. I mean,
Yep.
That's a given dumbass right there. I have another one, but this one is a little bit more. We suspect that it actually could be more than just him being stupid. Because this actually does borderline on the possibility of there being a mental condition. But the dude quite literally just slept, sat, and gamed in shit. As in, he wore diapers and would shit in a diaper, and then summarily throw the diaper underneath his bed. Never cleaned up after himself. On top of that, had moldy pizza boxes and a whole bunch of other stuff. I won't say the name of Airman Snuffy, but Airman Snuffy was not the smartest tool. Was not the smartest tool in the crayon box.
Also, Sono, it's 10:22, so I'm going to warn you.
Okay. I'll stay around for 3 more minutes and head to bed before I get thrown into the shadow realm.
Dumb ways to sleep. So many dumb ways to sleep.
What, you?
Dumb ways to sleep. So
stopped.
many dumb ways to sleep. I am not Alexa. Do the Harlem Shake.
He broke his Alexa, though.
You broke your Alexa?
She broke herself.
Alright. Cootie, Sim, tell us about Baloney Bob. Ileon, tell us about your dumb motherfucker. And to all those who are the dumb motherfuckers, keep in mind that we are not actually poking fun at you. We're poking fun at the situation, and we want you to be better. Because you are better. Just stop being stupid and think for 5 seconds. You can do it. We all believe in you.
Yes, we all believe in you. We all are very nice here.
We just like to poke fun at the situation because sometimes the situation's just fucking funny. Also, this is a hole.
In the depths?
A hole in the depths is more likely than you think.
I know, but why is there a random deep hole for no reason?
There's a reason.
Baloney Bob, also known as BB, was called as such because he always smelled of old baloney. Slept with no sheets on his bed, just a blanket and a pillow. Had a whole-ass truck bumper in his closet. Didn't own a car or could even drive. Would only take baths because he didn't like having his head underwater, but kept a Burger King cup with the hole in the bottom of it that he would fill up and hold over his head, simulating a shower. Oh my god, that's fucking rank.
Ooh.
Oh gosh.
I feel like this is going to turn into some Nico Ortiz bullshit, and I love it. If y'all don't know who I'm talking about,
Nope.
YouTube Nico Ortiz. The guy is honestly quite the legend when it comes to YouTube shit and military stuff. A bit of an old hat, so he tends to be less less caring about how he says stuff. So be aware. And his community is a little bit more on the defensive side when it comes to it, so don't expect people to come to your rescue when it comes to it. But his topics are relatively very what's the word? On the up and up, trying to make sure that you actually are doing something smart and that you don't get in trouble or get hurt in the process.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is 10:25.
Later,
Alright,
Sono.
Thank you for joining us. Have a good weekend. It's not the weekend, is it?
No,
Damn
but
it.
thank you anyway.
Okay, bye-bye. Sleep well.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
As a medic, I was required to check barracks for health issues and to check for drug abuse in the military. Very smart. Also another Colgera, but very smart. You know, you'd expect as such. Anyway, I walk into this barrack and it stank like stagnant water. Oh god.
Ooh.
So the kind of stank that made you think, what died in here? All right, continue. Oh hey, I made a pizza. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Come here, Colby Jack Cheese. still remember when you first saw me do this, and you're just like, "You're gonna die. You only got 3 arrows," and then I proved you wrong.
Yep.
Oh god.
Now I check the place and discover the reason they have stagnant water is because one of the servicemen would take hand baths in the barracks. What is a hand bath?
A hand bath is where you technically do not shower. You take baby wipes, or you take a wet cloth and you just wipe yourself. You don't scrub, you don't do anything really hygienic besides just actually just wiping off the excess. And yet you didn't actually scrub off any dead skin.
Ew. Gross.
It can really get bad too, because some motherfuckers are actually that disgusting.
Yeah, I tend to be a germaphobe, so a lot of things. No. Anyway, this motherfucker was using the water to clean the barracks.
Welcome to Gross Motherfucker Town. The barracks wooden flooring. That's even worse. Beautiful. Sea breeze boomerang. Actually, yeah. No. Yeah, no, yeah. Sea breeze boomerang. You're gonna get a jaw attached to it. Haha! That is the fattest boomerang I've ever seen. Alright, so there has to be something up here. So we'll do this, edit this to be this, edit this.
So my cousin, an
edit
officer
this.
from the Army Rangers, was sitting in his office doing paperwork, and a private comes to him asking for leave for the weekend. My cousin asks why, and the private says, "Well, I'm having a baby." My cousin congratulates him and grants the request. Monday rolls around, and my cousin sees the guy outside the mess hall and calls out, "Hey, private, so how'd it go? Is it a boy or is it a girl?" Then he says, "I don't know yet, sir. We'll find out in 9 months."
Oh, I've heard
I
that
mean,
joke.
like,
That's a stale joke, but it's definitely there.
what was I trying to say? I forgot. I mean, like, it could count if they are, they're having a celebration.
No, it quite literally is. Hey, Sergeant, thanks for letting me go home to go fuck my significant other.
Oof.
That's literally what it was.
Oh, that's what it meant? I thought
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the joke was, "Oh, yeah, she just got pregnant, and she just got pregnant, so we wanted to have a day to ourselves where we could celebrate the pregnancy and announce it to family and friends, etc."
No,
That's what I thought.
not even close. This is literally him saying, "Yeah, I just had sex with my girlfriend slash fiance slash wife. Thanks for letting me do that. Appreciate you, Bubba."
God, why did that go over me?
This is the stupidest looking picture I've ever seen. Let's do it.
But I think in my cousin's case, it actually happened. Oh no.
I mean, are you surprised?
Like, how does someone have the kind of like... Also, question, when you collect weapons from the, like, non-decayed weapons from the statues, do they replenish every, blood, like, did they, replenish any, like, do they replenish every blood moons?
Yes. Every blood moon, they regenerate. Where's the stone talus?
Now, the second dumbest one was one with live grenades and 50 rounds of BMJ.
BMG.
Above his bunk. Oh, No, BMJ. He said BMJ.
It-
Ammo.
It's technically BMG. I think it was a misspelling.
Okay, with 50 rounds of ammo above his bunk where he was smoking. Did he... Did...
So they tried to win. So they tried to win the what was it? They tried to win the dumb person lottery. Did they win?
Did something explode? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, dumb person lottery. Also, is something is burning. No, the Joe Sergeant won an ass though. The drill sergeant won an ass though. Yeah, boy. I love reminiscing about some of the old days.
Hey, Leon, you should show up more often. We can have fun discussions like this. Have you showed up in stream before?
I think maybe once or twice when Sugar raided.
Oh.
Just so you know,
Nice.
all of this discussion is going to be immortalized on YouTube later.
Yes.
Probably by this weekend.
And there will probably be more discussions.
Where in the fuck am I?
Nope. If so, only when Sugar rated. Well, feel free to join us. Like, hi 2D Simp, a Darwin Award in the making. I love that you vibe, by the way. We have a Discord.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
For the follow. But yeah, we have a Discord.
You know what I love about the Gleeok Reapers?
Yes.
They emit the actual element. So I don't need to even use this. I just gotta have it out, and it works. Oh, all of these are monsters and Rito. I should be careful.
Yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, I was talking to your mom about skates.
Yeah, my mom apparently, our family cat has passed away recently. While it's not nearly as bad as what has happened as well, it's still, you know, we're kind of at that point where enough's enough, you know?
Yeah. But like, what was it? Yeah, our Discord isn't popping necessarily, but when we talk, we talk. it's hilarious. And I
To
am going to start
To
sharing.
explain more on that too. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, go for it, please.
The Discord is kind of like that kind of Discord where the streams are pretty freaking good, but the Discord's kind of quiet because it's not that big. But I have a feeling that the bigger that it gets, the more poppin' it will get over time. It's just gonna take a slow time.
Mm-hmm. And the community we have is pretty fun. And fun fact, I have a jar addiction, and I think in Media Room I'm gonna share the status of my jars more often.
She's not kidding, by the way. It is a legitimate addiction. She says no, it's not, but no, it's a legit addiction.
It is kind of an addiction, but the thing is I use my jars. Like currently I'm holding pretzels in my jars. Because the bag ripped open and I didn't know how to store them, so I was like, okay. Oh.
Google. There's a shrine here. I hear the shrine. Ooh. It's way better than what I shove in jars.
Seriously though, like I have so much in jars. Like I take my jars to a zero waste store and fill them up with rice and baking soda and tea and everything. So my jars have so much use is the thing. And then I give people gifts in my jars. I clean out my candles and then I give them gifts in them. I do a lot of things with my jars, okay? And I can talk about jars forever. You can ask Wyvern. I went on a 10-minute rant about jars. Or it wasn't a rant really, I was talking to them about jars.
I have a feeling that with her, she will spend an entire stream talking about jars.
Yeah, when, like...
If I don't stop her.
Yeah, I have fantasized about what it would be like as a streamer, and I don't want to be a streamer because I regret I've made a lot of mistakes, and I've said a lot of things out of ignorance and lack of learning in the past, so I don't want that to haunt me because I have sleepless nights from it already. But what I was saying was, if I ever stream, I would have a redemption where someone can redeem jar talk. So it would just prompt me to talk about my jars and what's in them and what I've been doing with them.
Oh god. Okay, where the hell is this shrine? Y'all can hear it too, right?
Yes.
There it is.
Yeah, I would have so many weird redemptions. Like for example, I would have a bun check because they put my hair in a very ridiculous. It isn't ridiculous, like it's kind of weird style of bun that's super messy. And like when I get super into something, I put my hand in that hairstyle and I would like ask chat to be like, "No, your hair is in the bun. Stop it."
By the way, what I wish they would do when it comes to these shrines is if they actually had a like screenshot of what the entrance to the shrine is instead of just that generic thing, because you go into a shrine and it's a blessing shrine, like it's a blessing shrine, but you're just like, that would have been good to know earlier.
Yeah.
Hi, back. I'm Nick.
Yeah, hi Friday I had to help some first-year medical student seal a 4-month fetus in a jar after a miscarriage. Is it bad that if they ask, does anyone have a jar, I'd be like, yes, I do. Because I have so many.
Trust me, her jars are extremely specific.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to tell her to shut up about the jars.
Sorry, I get very excited.
I know you do. It's fine. Ooh, that was a good hit. Alright. Sorry, I remember the story from BMT. I had a guy after graduation when we went out for a day pass with his family. He came back at the end of the day and talked about how long it had been since he and his girlfriend. Well, since he had seen his girlfriend. He said, long story short, your boy was sensitive. Cue 2+ hours of us quoting and shouting to each other through the dorm of 20+ airmen. Your boy was sensitive. Just to hear back confirmation. Your boy was sensitive.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
What's even hilarious is that our MTIs, our drill instructors, have quite literally said before, when you decide to do your 20-second your 20-second time frame with the gal of your dreams, make sure that you actually put your dress uniform up and hang it up properly. We're gonna know if you didn't.
Wait, they said that?
Oh yeah. Not only did they say it in that tone as well. What made it better is that someone actually did comment on it, and he said, I didn't even last 20 seconds, man. I don't know what the hell my drill sergeant was smoking, but he was right on the money. It was like, yo. Dumbass. Also, I just realized this is something here. So
Yeah, if someone had to be like, I only have 20 seconds with you, I would be like, literally, do not touch me. Like, if we only have 20 seconds, I'd rather, do other things. Someone who's gone, no. And also, I'd be too anxious to ruin someone's dress uniform. Because, like, I apologized when I stepped on my own pantsuit bottom today. I was like, oh, sorry, I dirty you.
that's an explosive barrel. Now, what was the best memory you have from the military? There's definitely a lot of good ones, but then there's some bad ones. I'm trying to find an actual good one. Honestly, I think probably one of the best ones was actually one of the trips that I took. Which actually also was coincidentally my second deployment. That probably was one of my better memories because during that whole deployment, there was I never had a negative day. I never had a negative experience. Even when it came to some of the tougher days or longer days, like my deployment was probably one of my best memories just because of the fact of it just was. It was easy. It was simple. Life was nice. Life made sense. Also, during that time, I think the best part about all of it was the fact of I was able to go out and see the Middle East, which made it even better.
What was I thinking? Wasn't that the deployment where you told me something interesting happened?
What interesting?
The one where a girl sat in your lap to see if you...
Was it that one?
Was it that one?
I don't know. I don't know which one that one was. I think that might have been either was the second or the third one.
Should we tell chat that or no?
I'm trying to
I'll
remember.
let him tell the story.
No. Go for it.
Okay, so we were talking about something about deployments, our relationship, etc., etc. And then I don't know. I think we were just talking in general, and he was like, "Nah, a girl like." I think we were talking about faithfulness or something, and he was like, people will test me to see if I'm actually committed to you. And I was like, what do you mean? Can't you just say that you're committed and be done with it? He was like, no. People will sit on my lap to see if I get hard and accuse me of cheating if that happens.
Oh
I was
yeah, that
like,
was the fourth
who?
one.
That was the fourth one? You've been deployed 5 times, right?
4.
Or 6? 4. Wait, we were together during the 4th.
Yeah.
That happened during the 4th?
Yeah.
You told me that happened years ago.
If we're talking like if what you're saying is true, then that happened during the 4th deployment.
No, you told me basically like, oh yeah, it's happened before. The last time I was deployed, a girl sat on my lap to see if I get hard.
Oh, that was the 3rd deployment then.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember all of them because my 3rd and 4th deployments, I actually suffered heat exhaustion, and pretty certain I also suffered heat stroke. And
Okay.
my memory is kind of fuzzy on some of those details. I'll be honest, some of my memory is fuzzy. I mean, I don't remember half of what we talked about when I was deployed.
Uh, Deployment was hard for both of us, honestly.
Eh.
As in, no, it wasn't?
So, goal. It is more common to see the average barracks bunny, which basically is the girl who goes around and, quite literally, sleeps with everyone in the barracks because she just wants to get laid. Usually, it is someone who is more on the side of just wanting to get something quick, and they just cycle through guys because they honestly coming from when I talked to one, they just don't want to stick with the same thing. They don't want it to become a legit relationship, so they just swap around with guys. We tend to call them barracks bunnies because they actually do tend to be much more on the side of just hopping around constantly. It's nothing against them, and most of the time it's usually them, the one that's actually saying it. Oh, the daughter of the base commander is one of them. Looking for the person who's willing to try and then get flagged really hard because she decides to say something about it. Or do it to just piss off her commander father. Yeah, some people are really stupid. Also, I'm in a skeleton.
Yeah.
And there's a skeleton over there. I think there was a Henox in it. But yeah, fun times.
I don't have any weird, well, not weird isn't the right word, but any experiences akin to the military variety. Oh my god, the daughter of the base commander was your barracks bunny? So like,
I did just say the base commander's daughter.
Oh, yeah, but I was talking to your mom. But like, did the commander sign off on her behavior, or did he know about her behavior?
They never know until it's too late. This ain't one of those of like, I fully support you going around and having sex with guys. No, this is more so they're doing it without anyone knowing, kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And when they do find out, they immediately will try to say that the offending person is putting words in the mouth of the daughter or is trying to lie, which they can then try to use against them in order to get them a dishonorable or something worse. Uh, sometimes, sometimes the person is actually smart. Well, not smart, but sometimes they are, more ethical and actually will say, "No, it was me. I do this," and try to defend the person. But other times it's like, "Yeah, you get them, Dad,"
Yeah.
and just ruin people's careers.
Yeah. I mean, like, as someone who has had experiences of being accused um of doing illicit behaviors by parents, like, I would have loved the idea of a parent sticking by me and being like, "Oh yeah, my daughter is incapable of that." But like, if they are and there's blind ignorance, then that's a problem. I I believe.
It's cold. It is cold.
Are you in
It
the
is
desert?
cold. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, technically, the largest desert in the world is Antarctica.
And I'll have to fact check you on that. Do you think a 57-year-old paratrooper veteran is ever going to sign off on their 23-year-old daughter going around and fucking half a company? Depends on the family dynamic, because some families are very sex positive, and that could have been their dynamic. So,
I think that was
like,
rhetorical.
yeah, I mean, it might have been rhetorical, but like, I that was an idea that I had in my head when I asked the question. Because like, I was operating off the idea that like, oh, like, word must have got around.
Aileon,
Yep. Okay.
I will say one thing just to make sure. Please refrain from politics if possible. Not saying that you are going that route, but let's try to deviate from certain topics that can get there.
Hmm.
Now, continue.
Oh, as soon as Aileon said that, I knew exactly what he was talking about. Yeah, I
Fuck it.
come
You know
from.
what? I'm just gonna call you Chief.
Can we call you Chief?
I'm calling you Chief because well actually
Respect.
I actually would call 2D Simp Chief because he's a crew
Is
chief. So Alion, you
mm,
mind if I call you a PJ? I'm just gonna call you PJ. Will that work?
I'll still call you Aileon if that's okay. But as soon as you said that, it clicked in my brain, because I come from. I am a woman of color.
PJ stands for parajumper or paratrooper. So when you hear someone is called a PJ, that usually is someone who is already in there. Also, there's an alarm. Fuck bunnies.
Yeah, 2D Sim, I'm going to forget your occupations respectfully. I mean, I'm not going to respectfully forget it. I just tend to forget it. So, like, 2D, run, bitch, run!
I mean,
But
I see no reason to run.
Yeah, I wouldn't run either. I just fight. But feel free to, like, talk, you know? I know you just vibe, but, like, I like hearing from you. So far, what you said has been interesting.
Yes, you will respectfully forget everything about you, Gold. Out of respect for you, she will forget everything about you.
Honestly, yeah, my memory is terrible. It is so bad, I think. I genuinely need help. Also, it is proving the fact that I am likely to get dementia later in life. So it's like, yeah, it's par for the course at this point. Totally forget about. I won't forget about you per se. I'll just forget details about you, and then it'll come back to me in worse times, and I'm like, oh, that's you. I won't forget about you. I promise. I know this is a strange thing to say, but I'm running out of weapons in this game. I'm kind of scared, but we'll trust you. Don't be scared. Wait, can you like defend me a little bit?
No.
Damn it, why?
I mean, why? You can defend yourself.
I'm defending myself, and I'm doing a shit job. I feel like you do a better job.
She will forget about you and remember you and have the same excitement every time. That way, it always makes you feel good about yourself.
That's the one. Like, I have something called prosopagnosia, which is face blindness, and sadly, I cannot remember Nick's face. Like, it makes me very sad. I can't see his face in dreams. I can't see anybody's face in dreams. But every time I see him, when I hop on a call with him, it, like, I kind of, like, feel this sense of attraction, and I fall in love with this handsome man all over again.
Yeah, I keep telling her, put a picture of me on her lock screen or on the front or on the home screen of her phone, and she just doesn't do it. She doesn't take my advice.
I don't want to do it. I don't know.
I think she
it's
just wants to
not,
forget
like,
my face.
I don't want to forget your face. It's just like not a normal thing for people to do where I'm from, and it's like, and already I'm on thin ice when it comes to like our relationship with my family, right? I feel like it would be so egregious to put you as my wallpaper.
You're in the West.
Who's
This is
gonna
a
forget-
standard thing now.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get whitewashed.
It's
I'm
not
going
whitewashing, it's adapting.
That's what they all said back in the day.
Don't pull that kind of shit. It's adaptation.
Well, like, yeah, I'll be adapting, but like those urges still linger, and it's nothing I can't change.
2D simp. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ileon and also subbing for yourself.
Thank you. Like,
I appreciate it, my man. I do.
Cutie Sim, I haven't talked to you that much, but like until I read your username saying subscribed, did I register? Oh yeah, your name is 2D Simp. But like, yeah, my main issue is that feeling won't ever change because it's still like makes me uneasy just the thought of it.
I would say try it, see how it turns out, and just go from there. Because
That
worst case scenario is you just don't like looking at it, and then you just take it off. Like that's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you love it, and boom, next thing you know, it's just there. And if anyone asks, you'd be like, yeah, this is the person that I literally cannot remember, and I love to death.
I can remember. Okay, it's not. Listen, okay, sometimes when we have me time and I'm like hyper focused on something, I kind of forget you exist until you tell me, good night, I love you, sleep well, and I'm like, oh.
Wyvern!
Wyvern!
I found something of a weapon triangle in this game, Breath of the Wild. Not really a triangle exactly, but I use the term just because of Fire Emblem using the term to describe some weapons having advantages over others. Yes, I want to hear more. So you should tell more. Also, a little trick for you that you can also use. Did you know you can recharge your devices in flight by using the recall command?
It was really cool when HF just showed it. Oh, sorry. I was getting a bit gassy, so I smacked my throat.
Smack
that's what I
that
do.
all on the flow. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Till you get so smack that. Oh.
As you sing it, I'm just like, oh god, that's disgusting. Akon, why? But yeah, sometimes when we have me time and like when I used to be in school and I used to like work extra hard on like assignments and stuff, and you'd be like, good night. I'd literally forget that we're in a relationship, and I'd be like, oh yeah, you exist. You're my boyfriend. And like I don't do anything. I'm just like hyper fixated and working on something. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Love him. We had me time today. I totally forgot about that.
Welcome to my life, gentlemen.
Are they all gentlemen in here?
We do not have any female feminine fatales that we have that I know of. I think Sugar may be here, but she's been lurking and she probably isn't even here.
Mm-hmm. Though I'm kind of forgettable too, girls. Gold, self-esteem. Shush.
Yes, Gold, self-esteem. Also,
I am
that is
going
a Frost
to-
Talus.
I will. Okay. How about we have a self-esteem exercise, and everyone in chat do this with me. So like, let's say one good thing about ourselves, including you, HF. I will think about it. I am very personable with people, I would say. Like, I like, even though I have a very low social battery and I'm socially anxious, I am very much able to carry, like, good conversations that are meaningful and deep, as opposed to shallow and surface level. And that's a very good quality in me to get to understand people. Yeah, that's a good thing about myself. Chat, say a good thing about yourself. We're doing a self-esteem exercise. Because I have shit self-esteem, and I need to.
Hey, perhaps do you have
Embrace.
some small version of autism? Because it sounds like some things I have, and I have been diagnosed with this since I was 3. Who are you talking about?
Probably me. Not that I know of. And like, I'm not opposed to anything about autism. Because like, I do have some like disabilities, but no, it's nothing like autism. It's just like, I have weird brain tendencies, and I tend to have this like hyperfixating, so I never like forget anything in a malicious way. It's just the way it's just the way I've been conditioned to operate in terms of like just go in my life. Chief is able to appreciate MREs. What's MRE?
So an MRE is a meal ready to eat. A meal ready to eat is quite literally an entire is basically an entire 3 to 4 course meal in one bag. And if you do it right, that one bag is also your trash bag. What's also nice about said MRE is that it also has a flameless heater, so you can have an actual warm food in the middle of deployment or in an exercise or in anything else like that. There are some really great ones and there are some terrible ones.
I see. That is cool. A gold. I didn't realize it was meant to be a bad thing. Come on, say something nice about yourself. Oh god, I have to pee and I don't want to.
What do I gotta show you, Wyvern?
The charging of the devices in midair.
Oh, I can do that in a minute. Spears good against two-handed weapons. Also work well against ore-handers, but only if one-handers but only if one-handers is all the target has. Yeah, if they have a shield, it's hard to do anything with them with the spear. So if you count one-handers with a sword shield combo, Rango, since two-handers are the best way to get through the shield. Yep. Gold is definitely fun to be around.
Yes,
a bit
he
of
is so fun.
a cheap one to use, but I'll take it. It's the
No,
small steps.
it is.
Wyvern, give us one good thing about yourself. No underhanded comments either. Like no underhanded thing as well. I know,
It is
Gold. Like I
very
said,
hard.
small steps. I'm the one that said, "Hey, that's a good thing." All right, so we're gonna finish off more shrines later. I am gonna
Oh.
go back home because we are nearing the end of the stream.
Mm.
As for my self-esteem exercise, well, in the words of my ex, I spoon-fed her tenderness. She was otherwise licking off knives.
Oh, I
I,
believe that you
Leon,
have tenderness.
a good way to kind of identify something for yourself, because let's face it, we in the military have very dark humor. We know how to poke fun at ourselves in the best way possible. Problem is that we in the military also tend to be unable to really find something good about ourselves without poking fun. So we tend to struggle here and there. But a good way to kind of point something out is a key thing that someone has said that you do, or a key thing that you know that you're able to do, or a what's the right word? What's the right word? Something that you're able to apply to yourself that is normally not able to be applied on a standard day-to-day basis. Like for me,
Hmm.
which is I know for a fact that while some people may call this a double-edged sword, I know for a fact that I am willing to protect anyone, whether it be in the most generous way possible to make them feel good, or by punching a dog if I have to. It don't matter how bad things get. I'm a very protective person. Some people don't like it, but I mean, hey, I will punch puppies if I have to.
Yeah, I would say I'm a protective person too, but my protection like kind of lies in different ways, but it's more so in the form of like care and understanding their positions as opposed to their oppositions. And Wyvern, I definitely believe the care. Like, you are very charismatic and like you are very caring and open to all of the participants in your streams. And like, and I noticed, and also you are very caring in HF streams. Like, I feel like you make a genuine effort to be kind, and that's like, and that's such a lovely trait to have to experience with someone in one's life.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do?
What?
We're gonna go to Terrytown real quick, and we're gonna sell some of the well, a couple of the outfits that I got. We're going to make sure that we have a few things, and then we're gonna finish off the stream with a proper bang.
Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom first before I deal with this bang.
Nah, Gold. No bang with the Gleeok. A good way to turn that into something that fits a little better, Ileon, would be you're able to be loyal to those around you. When it boils down to it, even in certain situations where some may think that this could be a detrimental thing, you can let them know that through thick and thin, you will do what you can to take care of them. I'm pretty certain that you're willing to take care of people. I don't think you're gonna be, throwing someone to the wind if you don't have to. So you can turn it that way as opposed to going the route of saying that you're inhumane. Because really, one thing that the military has taught all of us, Chief, PJ, myself, is we know how to make sure that when it boils down to a person, we make sure that we take everything about them into account. We don't just kind of throw them to the wolves. We really do take care of them. By the way, for everyone in here, don't try this at home. Also, Gold, just so you know, 2D Sim took your spot as the top gifter. You gonna take that? I'm kidding. Don't actually do anything. I swear to God, Gold. But I have also told my sergeant that he either allowed me to do the exams or I was going to start breaking his legs until I could do my job. Which shows that you're dedicated to an actual job to ensure that it is done right. Dedication to the task at hand, regardless of what's going on. If y'all are playing this game or have been watching it, this is something that... Gold, I was kidding! I didn't expect you to actually do it, man. Come on. Thank you, Gold. But for those who are watching Sugar, let her know about the floating Coliseum underneath the Coliseum ruins. She will have one hell of a time here, okay? And when you see it, you'll know exactly what I mean.
Hey Jeff, if you want to end off the stream with a bang, then, horse.
I like this idea better.
I like this idea too. I kind of want to do it now. It's fine. I'll let you handle it.
Alright, let's work through the spears.
Lord help me, you got that song stuck in my head.
Alright, so Golda's gifting to Cyro Psycho, A1 Jory, Wyvern, Ashley Fluttershy, Sir Lego, Sir Lamorak, Kem, X Devlin, Peps, and DB 505. None of them are here besides. Hold on, I'm not paying attention. But none of them are here besides fucking Wyvern.
Wyvern, we love to ignore his swear. Also in the Portuguese military, if it's about health, the medic outranks everyone.
Yep.
Just like your job, you outranked quite a few people.
Yep. I outranked the pilots and officers when it came down to it.
As you should.
It's funny, actually owning the plane makes sure that you actually outrank everyone.
So I just want to confirm that the statues in the depths where they're holding weapons respawn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And they're not statues, they're ghosts.
Close enough.
I love how my avatars are kicking ass for me.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Do the ghosts have set weapons? I feel like I think
no.
so.
Not particularly. The ghosts do not have set weapons. They do have set types, but no actual set weapons until you boil it down to boil down to specific ones. Usually, if you find the gravestone up top, you can find out what kind of weapon that they would have. Yes, because each statue has a gravestone on the surface.
Do they? Because I
Yes.
just often see.
If you go to the same location in the surface, you'll see the gravestone.
Right. Link started a spirit PMC when I was looking. Well, the avatars are badass. Kind of want to be as badass as them. You can be badass as them. Everyone has a way of being impressive.
Right now, I'm working through all of my weapons to kind of work it down.
Yeah.
Ow! He just ran me over.
As vinyls do. Minaru, where did you?
And I found this out, and I actually found this out because I actually would go down and check, and you can find some of the, you can actually find a lot of the weapons that you're looking for, just by going down underneath. We will do the. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Okay, we're gonna use the big blades.
Nick, I found a blue-white frogs.
Nice.
And I wanted to find it for a hot minute.
Ow. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, the damn thing just decided to hit me. No, I don't want the claymore. A claymost. Interesting. Oh, hell no, boy. Ow. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. Ow.
Alexa, deploy the Cayman Claymore Roombas.
I would, but these guys actually break apart Zonai devices.
Roombas? Yes, the miniature vacuum cleaners that go that vacuum. Yeah, that move around on the ground.
Which the AP, mine or the sword? I don't understand the question. PJ. Boom, boom, boom.
Claymore.
Haha, bitch. Oh, anti-personnel mine or giant hunk of sharp metal. I do tend to attach bombs to the end of my shield for the sheer fact of it's literally a claymore shield. Yeah, I've been using Gleok weapons this whole time, Wyvern.
Well, that reminds me, I need to get more Gleok weapons. Because I've just been hunting down the electric ones because they're the most fun.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn.
I love sunshine.
What I really like is that if you got the 8-fold long blade, you can attach a horn to it and turn it into an elemental wind slash.
I didn't like the 8-fold weapons for a variety of reasons. Primarily because I couldn't spin to win, and then when HF told me to do that, my mouth just dropped over. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh snap!
Yeah, watch this. Charge, charge. Whoa! The longer you hold, the more it the further it goes. One more BMT story before the story before the stream ends. Hi, boy.
Tell us.
No, that's what Chief said. All right, so the flame heavy weapons are down. Now it's time to use the fierce deity beam saber.
Fierce deity, don't you mean fierce daddy?
Nah, you do. I love how everyone else just falls over, where I'm just like, ha.
I mean, I feel like in person they're a little bit more impressive, but their avatars are just like more puppety and hence falls over. Fierce daddy, really? I remember I said that on last stream.
You did.
Yeah, I know, I said it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nice.
Come at me. How do I just remember how in Breath of the Wild the Magnesis and Cryonis runes couldn't be upgraded? How would you upgrade them if you could?
How would I break them if I could? Give me a second. I'm talking to his mom. Let me message this one thing.
Mighty Lionel Bow. I'll take it. Alright, so we got that one out of the way.
How
Let's
would
do the Silver
upgrade
Lysol Reaper.
Magnesis. I feel like Magnesis, what I would do is I would allow the magnet to I would like it if the magnet would reach farther, but by honest, I wish the upgrade would be that there were more ice spikes.
Yes, gold.
And the third, like when you go past the farthest one, did great.
Honestly, I think what I would do when it comes to upgrading magnesis is I would allow it to actually have magnet, so you can charge an object to make it attract another metal object. All right. Behold, the tale of Phantom Fapper. Oh God, Goose, read this one.
Okay. Hang on. Okay. Behold the tale of the Phantom Fapper. A recruit went to a stall within a tree to change clothes because he was a little shy. No shame, no one cared. Except he accidentally dropped his PT shorts for bed, went to pick them up and saw a residue on them. Cue a big old "what the fuck" as he shout out from the retrieve. Who jacked off into the tree? Gales of laughter sound throughout the barracks, and an inquisition was formed. 3 self-proclaimed detectives began questioning people. I don't know, how do you guys like the drama? I wish I had a face cam on because the hand movements I'm making are excessive. I talk with my hands, but I always keep my hands under my desk when I'm talking to HF or I'm occupied on something so he doesn't see my hands. How would you like to change the upgrade magnesis and carry on his wife? My dad talks with his hands a lot. He likes to do that. Because I talk with my hands, it's why I smack things all the time. Alright, armored core, let's go.
I was not paying attention.
Never mind.
What were we gonna say?
No. I was about to say that you'll see soon how badly I smack my hands. Or like, I talk with my hands.
Alright, so there's one thing I want to try, which is like stone. So a little known fact, did you guys know that like stones when shot with an arrow almost immediately break armor? I'm gonna test to see just how much armor it will break. But let's do this one. And we're gonna swap it with a Mighty Lionel bow. Okay, so not too much, but it is breaking armor. So let's do ice stone then.
As to where they were during the time of the incident. This went on for a week, well past the weekend, with the detectives going to each recruit and finishing each 30-minute interrogation with, "It checks out." We finally get to graduation and someone asks our MTIs if they heard the tale of the Phantom Fapper, to which they sigh heavily and say, "Yeah, we heard." Wow. Did you have a Phantom Fapper, Asia?
I don't know.
I mean, did you experience something with that kind of substance in your barracks? Or
I didn't, but I tend to not, search for that.
I mean, no one said you had to search. It could just stumble upon you, right?
Stumble, right.
What? We never found out who did it? No. Wyvern says what I'd like to do to upgrade Magnesis is make the magnet strong enough to pull weapons and shields out of an enemy's hand. Yeah. Also, if they're metal, right? For Cryonis, I'd increase the number of pillars of football. That was also my second thought, where like instead of one pillar, you could form three.
Read you.
Was one of-
Shock.
Aileon is, I guess that's why it's called a phantom staff. Yeah, it's a ghost. Maybe it wasn't Jizz, it was Ectoplasm. Who knows? Maybe someone just got off on the exhibitionism. I don't know what people see in that kind of exhibitionism. Like, I'm not going to psychoanalyze it.
You already are.
I'm a cook-off, so I'm not getting these auto-shock messages. And I just touched my collarbones and I got glitter off of them. Oh no, I forgot I put makeup on my collarbones. Yeah. If I ever streamed, I would totally do a makeup stream. Or like a nail painting stream.
Ow.
Ow.
And I have no more. Interesting. Well, this is a fight to the death.
Hell yeah. I don't know why I find it so satisfying to steal weapons from the Bokos. Because I like the way they get mad. You're like, meh?
Alright.
How fucking dare you? Hasn't it always been a fight to the death in Tears of the Kingdom? Valid point goal.
Aw, thank you, fairy, but I don't know what you're gonna be doing for me. Oh my god, the fairy actually reduced some gloom.
Not bad. That is actually very useful to know.
I wonder if fairy tonic will actually reduce gloom.
I don't get enough fairies in this game, honestly.
Haha, headshot. I agree. The way they point at you and yell like, "You monster!"
Yeah, I know. I love it. I love watching them do things. Like them having dinner together.
Okay, so we don't need this one. And we'll get the spiked ball iron hammer, because why the fuck not? Also, let's do this. So, we got a broiled broadsword. Let us throw on the silver horriblin horn for it. Yeah. Too bad there ain't any goodies here. Lost a lot of weapons, yes, but I got rid of the weapons that I did not care to have. Also, you know what I'm gonna do now? Haha. Now, one last thing. How many? Yes! Okay. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yes. Oh yeah. I'm bouncing in my chair. Oh yeah.
I'm excited. Oh, we'll see. Insert JoJo meme. Yes. I don't know what that meme.
I feel great. I can win. I can do this. Oh, wait, why the fuck do I have all these people here? Go away. Also, just so you all know, I have the Sea Breeze shield with a Thunder Gleeok weapon on it. I now have an electrical shield.
Hey, don't be rude to the avatars. Only be that way to Koroks. No,
I mean,
I don't like thinking about JoJo because I watched the live action movie with a guy who kind of two-timed me. It's a long story.
the battery cell is full. I would enjoy further visits from you, but I can't do anymore. But we can find out if I can. You know what? We're gonna go find out real quick. I want to see if I can, but I have a feeling that I can't. You guys think I should waste the Zonite to see?
Yeah?
Just to get 100 just to find out? Experiment time! I do this so you don't have to. So I can just get more Zonite. That's no problem.
What? I've run out of Zonite so quickly.
Alright, so
So
that will
every
give
time
me
he's like,
60.
Zonite is not a problem. Like, my soul hurts because I'm like, ow.
And boom.
I've been reading a book on anti-gravity recently. It's hard to put down. We have Billy on here, and just for that, I will be reading a dad joke. And HF, HF, HF. You need to drink. Okay? Okay.
Flat Dr. Pepper.
Ew.
Okay, I got a terrible joke. Two molecules were talking to one another. One molecule said to the other molecule, I think I lost an electron. The other one said, are you sure? First one said, yes, I'm positive. Oh, shit.
What? Oh, more.
I can do more! Yay!
Oh, that's what you're doing. Yeah.
Yay! That
I
means
thought you were going to.
I can fly further.
Hey, hey, hey! I have a joke. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish.
Well, I got another joke for you. What do you call a deer? What do you call a deer with no? Yeah, what do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea.
Yeah, no idea.
A what? A fish. It's like fish. You know, fish with no eyes.
Okay, let us do. We're gonna do something even stupider. Boom. Yeah. So I like speed.
Fish. Don't get it. Fish with no eyes. And it's like a homophone for eyes. The letter I. Oh no, that was terrible.
Okay, now let's head back home. I'm gonna try to see how far I can fly. Probably not far. I'm gonna see how far I can fly from the Great Sky Island. And alright. Time to just fly, baby, fly. I would teleport.
Did mine not send through, or I invented thought controlled air freshener might sound dumb, but it makes sense when you think about it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't dumb. It got through. Sorry, I'm like talking to someone very important. Okay.
That's a cackle of an airman that got his plane upgraded to an X. I mean, you ain't wrong, but usually it's the cackle of a sergeant that found out that they weren't the reason for something breaking. Oh, I know the glider has an expiration limit. I just want to see how far I can go. I actually got not too far. I mean, I could have gotten further off of the island, but you know what? Whatever.
Oh god, I need to. I just realized I should clip the moment where I need my horse off to Zelda one fanfiction. Okay. The reason something is breaking. I don't know. Let HF read that because that's like kind of gibberish to me. I'm sorry.
I'm the reason for something breaking. I crew chiefed it. You beat the shit out of it. Tell me, if a major approached you and said you're getting an X serial plane, you aren't giggling like a schoolgirl? No, because that means I gotta fix it. If a major approached me and broke my plane, I have to fix it, which means I have to smile at them and say, "No worries, sir, we can get you back up and flying," while I'm secretly hating life underneath my breath. You know, I should display some of my Lionel bows. Ooh!
Yeah. Ooh. The problem with me displaying some of my Lionel bows is that
My house took a second to load in.
I get Lionel bows constantly with how much I fight them. So all of my bows are exclusively Savage Lionel bows, which is a little bit annoying because I would like some variety. You feel me?
Okay, we will display the regular Lionel bow for safety. And do we got any good shields to put up? Nope. Okay, cool. My shields will slowly be whittled away. By the way, I have a plan, and the plan is I get rid of all of my weapons and use only what I got in here after modifying them for the the end game.
Yeah, my plans are like
We don't have experimental hardware. We just kind of work with the stupid shit until it finally breaks. By the way,
yeah,
time for amiibo time. We need to replenish our weapon stock.
Yeah, I will just get the undecayed weapons from. You can hit your amiibo.
I'm literally getting my amiibo cards.
Ew. I think you need to shut the game down.
Nope.
Never
It's
mind.
just every 24 hours.
Ooh, herbs.
And we don't need the Boko. The Boko literally just gives you a bow. But this, 6 sages. Come on, you can do it. I used you the other day. Come on. There we go. I just lost all of that shit!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, I am a sad panda. At least somebody didn't lose my swords. No, but I got the dusk bow! I'm happy with that! I can fuck with that too. Alright. Let's see if I can regather some of the ones I lost. So, this one, let's see if I can get the Sage's sword to work. Nope, the Sage's Sword is gone. These are now all done for the next 24 hours. I can't use that one because I'd used that one before. This one.
Gold says, Gold. Everyone is just like.
I know.
One weapon is very useful in the end game. A magic rod with a sapphire. Intriguing.
Oh, fuck you, Claymore. You're rusty and full of shit. Only way that you'd be useful is if I took you to a mountain Octorok and tried to heal you. Alright, what kind of bow are you gonna give me, Revali? This is the Revali amiibo. Well, amiibo card, rather. Fuck that bow. And the regular sword. Gonna give me anything useful? Alright. Y'all are looking at a kid who's in a candy shop just opening up fun stuff. I can fuck with the Knight's Shield. The Knight's Shield is good. Alright, Link horse. Let's see. Nope, just a whole bunch of mushies. Okay. I can live with that. That's a good one. Big Goron sword. With meat. You fuck with the shield? I will fuck with the shield. It's called a condom. Soldier's Claymore, not bad.
Actually, not good. Everybody, stay protected.
Meebo's used.
And if there's any girls,
Meebo's
or
used.
if there's any lady friends out here, and I don't think there is,
Urberosa. Ooh,
if
Robert die.
a guy ever tells you that he likes it raw and cannot have sex without condom, he is not worth it because he cares only about his temporary pleasure and not your future. Girls in the ethos and in YouTube, heed my words. Never go after that kind of guy. Your future is more important than his one-pump chump. Got it? Got it. Okay. Sorry. My girly friends has to hear that. Because that's how I'm pretty sure the minor got pregnant.
I already used Daruk.
I love how he just
the fierce dad sword.
Fierce daddy sword?
You gonna give me the fierce dad sword? Nope, just a nice broadsword. Nothing against that.
Nothing against that.
Link with arching. He has fishies.
Okay. No, I was just talking if like there was any lady viewers right now.
And we don't need a soldier's bow.
I remember a guy who had a latex allergy in the military. We have someone in our community who's allergic to latex. Didn't say anything about condoms though, but I'm not going to ask that question.
Pigskin condoms.
Well, I guess. I don't know.
Or lambskin, or goatskin, or sheepskin.
Alright. Can you read this in Chief's voice?
Alright, safety briefing for the weekend. Do not add or subtract from the population. Do not do anything to get yourself on TV. And if you do happen to go to jail, establish dominance quickly. Also, another one is, if you are under the age of 21, do not drink and drive. If you are 21 or older, do not drink and drive. Now, if you're under the age of 21, do not drink and get caught. That is a legit thing that has been said because, let's face it, some people do drink when they're underage. So, as long as you don't get caught and you don't make a legitimate issue, usually kind of gets, not really brushed under the rug, but nobody really tries to go after anyone for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not allowed. I'm going to say that publicly. It is not allowed. Don't do it.
But we know people do it. And
yes.
It's one thing to say don't do it and operate by the idea that no one does it, but in reality,
oh,
my mouth just dropped open. Damn.
Don't you love commanders who do not practice what they preach?
Oh.
Ooh, I got a
Sorry, I'm
silent
having
princess.
a hard time opening a jar.
By the way, I tried to get her a jar opener, and she quite literally said, "No, I want to do it for myself," only to then struggle opening said jar.
Yeah, he sent me a link to a jar opener. He didn't try to get me one. But I just kept like being like, no, I want to win of my own volition. There's something about my stubborn nature that's like,
Majora mask. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? I haven't checked since last time. Oh, my fishies are gone. Oh, I activated like 4 amiibos to fill up my fish pond. Oh,
ooh.
yay!
Goose versus the jar. The jar won a fight, yes.
No, the jar won the fight, not
sorry,
won
the
a
jar
fight.
won the fight. Like many jars have won the fight. Like to the point where I tried for 2 straight days until my palm was red, and I had to ask someone's boyfriend to do it, and it was embarrassing.
And then she decided to just take a knife to said pill bottles and whatnot and use that.
Yeah, now I put them in very pretty glass jars.
What do you got for me? Okay, I can fuck with that. The fact that I have all of these non-decayed weapons coming to me makes it even better. Alright, Zelda's used. Toon Link. Are you used? Come on, you can do it. Come on, card. You literally can't go bad. And I just used you before. Alright, you've been used. Were you used? Come on. You've been used. I already used you. Sheik! Like 38 gold. We're literally just going through all of them. 8-fold blade! 8-fold blade. Yeah. 3-8, not 4-8. Alright, and Rivali one. Did I use you? Yep. Alright, all of my amiibos have been used. I wanted to get more, but after that I looked at there were doubles, and I didn't want to get doubles. I just find it funny how there's just a littered of fucking chests around the house.
Yeah. You a treasure hunter. You hunting for that booty.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So, now we got all of these swords. So, Knight's Broadsword. Let's do some quickness. We are going to turn the broadsword into a Boss Boko sword. Boom. Alright, there's that one. Alright, this Knight's Broadsword. We're gonna merge a bloom-maned horn to it. Boom. Now there's that. Now this broadsword. Let's make this broadsword a bit more aggressive. Give it a white-maned. Yeah, there we go. Now the Gerudo Scimitar. The Gerudo Scimitar. The Gerudo Scimitar needs something beautiful. So, we're gonna give the Scimitar. We're gonna give the Scimitar the Dinral's horn. To simulate its existence in the desert. 8-fold
Okay.
8-fold blade.
So Gold is asking, can we make an HF sword? What would an HF sword look like?
That is a good question. Alright, so
okay. While you think on that, what would a goose sword look like?
we're gonna put a diamond on the 8-fold blade. Yeah. Soldier's broadsword. Let's turn the soldier's broadsword into a we're gonna turn the soldier's broadsword into a silver boko sword. Looks derpy. Alright, soldier's claymore. We're gonna throw one of them with the silver Lionel saber horn. and we're gonna throw the other one with the mace horn. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I now have weapons for days. Now, we need to throw the Knight's Shield. Let's give the
Ilion
Knight's Shield
says-
something good. So,
Can I read out Ilion's message?
let's give the Knight's Shield a flame. Yes, there we go. All right, cool. Go ahead and read out his message.
Ilion says, I had a debriefing going. Gentlemen, remember, just because you are off duty doesn't mean you don't follow regs. So either make sure you to have a nice weekend, or make John's PT instructor or Master Drill Sergeant in parentheses Monday. I don't know why that's the voice I'm reading when it comes to military stories. I hope you guys like it, 2D Sip and Ilion.
All right, I want to use the Dusk Bow, but I don't want to walk around with a less than capable bow. But you know what? It will be good for the end game and having some of these bows. So we're gonna take this one. We're gonna turn
No
the.
problem.
We're gonna do the Savage Vinyl bow. Put that there. So these 3 bows for the end game, and these 3 weapons for the end game as well. We got this shield, so let's do this. We're gonna throw the Sea Breeze shield here, and the Flame Gleeok shield here. And you know what? We're gonna do a thing.
Okay.
The Freezing Daybreaker. My weapons are ready.
It hurts that you deface the shields like that.
Yeah, but each one of those is a weapon.
I know.
So we have the 3 weapons for, well, the 3 bows in order to help me fight the, in order to help me in the end game. The 3 major weapons of all 3 categories. And then on top of that, we got the 3 shields to protect me from evil. Now, I gotta figure out the best way to modify those weapons.
Yo-yo.
What are you doing?
Whenever I hear the maestro go yo-yo, I respond yo-yo in greeting.
She's a weirdo, but she's my beloved weirdo. Yeah, so that's one of my favorite things to do, Wyvern, is having a shielded spear. But it doesn't really add much in the actual attack power. It does in durability, but not in attack power. 3 weapons may not be enough gold, but those are going to be the 3 that I bring. Like, I'm going to have more, but those are going to be the 3 that, like, I'm keeping them there to keep them in top durability until then. By the way, quick word of note for everyone. Did you know that when you actually, Discord! It's actually right there on the screen. It's actually right there on the screen, PJ.
Yeah.
So, 2D Simp, while that is a bit of a political question,
Yeah.
in a bias section, what I will say is that this is what's honestly, it has been something that has been on the horizon for a while. It's only a matter of time. Whether or not things do happen is up for debate. I am not going to push for either way because both sides have their downsides, both sides have their upsides. Downside is a lot of political pressure, threats, sanctions, and so on, to the point of like people just hating each other for no reason. To the point where you start villainizing the civilians of the government as opposed to the government themselves. The pros, however, when it comes to it, is also being able to have the ability to look more inward for yourself and actually ensure that you yourself are able to be better than them. You find things that are flaws to improve upon, to then to show that you are better than the opposition. In this case, against China and Russia. Some people like to joke on the fact of quality of certain countries, but one of the 3 highest quality producing places was Germany, Vietnam, and the United States for a long time, up until China had quantity. Quality dropped, but they were able to produce so much more at a cheaper price that it was cheaper to replace than it was to repair. Look at cars. American-made and German-made vehicles are some of the most reliable vehicles out there due to the fact of how they were designed. Nowadays, it's more so planned obsolescence, but you look back in the 90s and early 2000s, some of those cars are still running. I had a Dodge Stratus from 1996, and I shit you not, that thing still kept going. The tires were shit. The lights weren't great, but the engine, the body, everything on that car was just like, oh yeah, fuck all y'all, I'm alive. I named her Lucy because she was a
yeah.
burgundy red, so it was a nickname of like Red Lucy. But you look at Russia, and that's just a whole other thing. I mean, it's basically gonna be the Cold War Part 2. That's how it's looking like. The pros to war: economy. Inflation drops considerably. Production for everything goes up. Jobs technically go through the roof. So the possibility for unemployment drops to near zero because everyone can now work doing something, whether it is building bombs, building parts for planes or tanks, or making ammunition or whatnot, because factories retool for it. And you now have people who are making good money during wartime, and economy booms. The con of it is, well, war. People die.
Yeah.
Both military and civilian. Sometimes civilian die, and it was labeled as an acceptable loss. Other times it was a complete and total accident, or it was bad intel. And there's no way to plan out which one's which. So it's really how you want to look at it. And in my honest opinion, I can't really pick either way. One, because I'm military, but two, I don't want to have someone come in here and dox me for saying, "Oh, you support war." I'm in the military. My job is to end war.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I got to use violence, but we end it. If we do go into conflict with all of them, no, I'm going to tell you guys right now, my job's going to get both difficult and easy at the same time.
Will we be okay?
Oh yeah. You just won't be able to go back to Singapore for a while.
I'm sorry, what?
If China's going crazy over there, they're going to be hitting everything around them. Same with Russia.
Yeah.
Do you really want to run the risk of flying commercial where Russia has already shot down a civilian airliner?
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
So that would not be a smart idea.
I have no issues other than my important documents are there, but
what I will say is my job will get easy for one specific reason. I'm a recruiter. Patriotism soars through when wartime hits. Even during the end of the 20-year stint, the 20-year war with Afghanistan, I shit you not, we still have people trying to join just to go to Afghanistan. Once that ended, people immediately stopped walking in. But at the same time, it's going to be more difficult because you're going to have everyone who is disqualified in one way or another trying to get in, and you have to tell 20 to 30 people every week saying, "Dude, can't get in because you got this," or "Dude, you can't get in because you got that." So now I had to weed through the bad in order to try to find the good. Trust me, I don't want to see any of my brothers and sisters in the military during a war either. I want to try to keep certain people away, and other people, if they really have the dedication to do for it, that's a different story. I will help them in, but I will try to find them the best possible job I can. That's why I always say, go Air Force. So shit you not. Air Force is one of those jobs where, unless we lose everything, you ain't gonna fire a weapon.
see, I don't know much about the US military, right? But I think I told HF this, and he found himself very amused, but with my limited knowledge of the military, I hold the belief that the Air Force is the best branch out of them all.
It's all
And
biased because of my influence.
Yes, but he loves that take because he's like, technically you're correct, but I'm not going to say that.
Each branch has their own things. I mean, hell, here's the funny part. Everyone's gonna try to fact check this and question this and say this ain't true. But here's the funny part. When active war is declared, Coast Guard becomes top of the list and becomes the most important branch in the entire United States.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody will believe it. Nobody will will follow it, but they will. Why?
Yeah.
They are the first and the last line of defense. On top of that, they are the only branch that can actually overtake an entire branch's fighting force.
Mm-hmm. So
If
the way, oh,
so,
for it.
War Dog, he's prior Coast Guard. If he walked onto a Navy vessel, he outranks the captain of that vessel, and that vessel is no longer Navy; it is now Coast Guard. He is now the de facto captain.
Do they use the term captain
Yeah,
anymore?
every ship has a captain. Hell, there's captains that I answer to.
But the way that conversation came about, like the way that conversation came about was like I think he and I were just sitting because we're long distance and we're just sitting on our computers, and I just sighed and I put down my Switch and he heard it and he was like, "What?" And I was like, out of my limited knowledge from everything that I heard, I think that the Air Force is the best branch out of all of the military. And he lost it. And I was like, no, seriously. Like, in movies, the Air Force seems to be the most important branch and gets a lot of reputation. That must be rooted in reality.
You know the best part? The Air Force is the only
What?
branch that will actually pay to have their actual stuff portrayed. I mean, hell, Transformers literally had like the Air Force paid to be in the first one, then they got paid to be in the second and third ones. Hey,
Yeah.
PJ, you only get where you're at because Air Force is the one that carries you there. Your job won't
least-
exist
oh.
without us.
But to you people laughing at me, at least I'm supportive, okay? At least I'm very supportive. Mad Catholic.
But honestly,
This
I
is-
respect all the other branches because they do the job that I don't want to do.
Mhm.
Listen here,
This is-
logistics. You calling me logistics? I mean, yes, I am logistics, but not that kind of logistics.
Stick around more if you want to hear our nonsense.
Oh, that will be discussed in the actual Discord. We're going to bed because it's midnight.
Yes. Thank you, Wyvern, for the raid.
Thank you, Sugar, if you're still here for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for sticking around. We're gonna see if we have anybody online. Not likely, but we're gonna see.
Thank you, Eileon, for joining the Discord, by the way.
Nah, we don't have anyone online. Okay, so all y'all have a good night. All y'all stay
Have
safe.
a good weekend. Wait.
Most likely, here's what's gonna happen. We're probably gonna be streaming tomorrow.
Okay.
Just because I need an outlet, and I love streaming. You told a sad bastard who hasn't been fed for 3 days to charge up a hill. I told the sad bastard who hasn't worked out in 3 months to charge up a hill. That was kind of funny. But with all that being said, y'all have a good night. Y'all stay safe. Y'all take care. Probably we'll see you tomorrow. If you don't, Friday will be the backup. Until then, all y'all have a good night, and we will all take care. Also, don't be afraid to ask questions and shit like that in the Discord. Just the only rule, the main rule I have outside of the first one being don't be a dick is number 3. No racism, politics, or sexism. Just don't do politics. Okay? Okay. All right. Good night, all.
Yep. Bye.